YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, every single one. We're making a Blood Mage today. Yes, finally. We've been looking to make a Blood Mage now for quite a while. Chat has actually requested it for quite a while. They were like, can we finally make a Blood Mage? So we are about to make it happen. And the plan is to do some very fancy Detonate Dead. So it's going to call it Detonate Dead Blood Mage. And I personally can't wait to see how this will turn out, because there's some interesting possibilities. Let's say it like that. And I hope we can have like a absolute banger day with this. We're gonna do it solo self-found, as always. You know, not like going, oh, Detonate Dead is already taken. Well, Detonate Dead half. Thank you. And in order to make it more spicy, we will level the witch as a monk until we can use the Detonate Dead accordingly. Because we want to use the Detonate Dead with our minions, but for this we need sacrifice, but for sacrifice we need rank 14 skill gems. So until then, we're probably gonna monk it up. All good life, how are you doing today? Very good. I've actually been waiting to do this particular build now for quite a while. Oh wait, did I just select WASD for moving? Oh, yikes, I made a mistake. Yes, sorry. I literally don't know how to play WASD. It just doesn't work for me, okay? Are we doing no minion build? Mikey, we're gonna start with no minions, but later we're gonna use minions, but we're gonna use minions different. So the overall plan is to go for Detonate Dead, because Detonate Dead are amazing. But it's gonna be a bit different. The main goal is Blood Mage. So you want to do Blood Mage, since Blood Mage is the only thing I haven't done yet. And Gemling Legionnaire. So Blood Mage and Gemling Legionnaire are the two things I haven't done yet. Everything else has been covered. Everything else has a starter guide. A Blood Mage not. And I wonder if we're even gonna like ascend early. Or if we're gonna ascend late. I mean, we can still ascend early, but then just not use our ascension, because we all know that the ascension is at best detrimental in the beginning, which is funny. When you ascend and it's like, oh yeah, so I don't want to actually spend my ascension points because it's kind of like bad to spend them, right? Okay, now that we haven't played like, I don't know, it's almost a month that I haven't played Path of Exile 2 now. Yeah, it's around about a month. That's crazy. Think about it. Holy. Time to get back on the horse, huh?
I just found my path to power.
Yes, you're back, John Doe. I mean, I was hoping that the O2 update was out, but we all know the O2 update ain't there yet. And it's like, they pretty much said they can't give us a date, which is really sad, because I was really hoping at this point we had the O2 update. So we're gonna still do the one build that I wanted to pull through, because why not? And then see where life carries us. It's the most fun build we've played so far. My warriors. Each of the warrior builds, might it be the totem warrior or the other warriors, they have been the absolute most fun to play. Once you get to play warrior yourself and admire how stupid the auto attacking can be, you'll notice how powerful it actually is. Because that's the fun part. You're technically playing something that's just doing damage over auto attacks. That's about it. And massive damage over auto attacks. And it seems so stupid in the beginning, and then it turns really amazing. Especially if you consider what other classes have to do, or other builds have to do to get their damage running. Then you play warrior, and it's just like you automatically just obliterate everything without effort. Let's get the corpsing. Good. Give me something useful.
Impressive size, but little acuity.
Oh, we really don't like. I was thinking about doing a mage starter as well. Mage starter. I was thinking about doing a warrior starter, where you take yourself a wooden club and just start spanking the shit out of things. But I do believe I want to transform this into a monk. So again, what is our plan, Chad? Our plan is not to play the witch until a level where we can use Detonate Dead. Okay? We want to use Detonate Dead, but we also need Sacrifice for this. Until that point, we'll have to get there. And I think in order to get to that point, I will try to do an ice strike witch in the long run. And I'm not sure if that'll work, but I really want it to work, so I'll be giving it a try. It's gonna be a tad weird, but I think we can get this done. Until level 14, though, what are we gonna do until then? I mean, the Killing Palm goes away anyway, so the only thing we need is Tempest Bell. We don't need Cascade. You might need Locust at some point. So that's the only thing we would need a Quarterstaff for. Means I could probably play the snipers until given point X, and then like see that we swap a doodle over. Like I have some plans in the making here. Okay, so some stuff floating around in my mind. Could be funny, could be not funny. Well, we'll see where it goes.
I like dark. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
I'm playing a Chaos Blood Mage, which is kind of weak with bosses. We want to do Detonate Dead in the long run. The main plan is explode your own minions for tons of damage. That's what we want to do. The thing is, in order to do that, well, you need to have Sacrifice as a spirit skill that will allow you to explode your own minions. But Sacrifice is a 14 skill gem skill. So you get that in Cruel Wibbity Wobbity. So until we get to Cruel Wibbity Wobbity, we won't have that. Which means we're gonna make our way to that point by playing a bit of a normal witch. But I want to see how that would develop if we pretty much level up to level 14. Then we pick up the Ice Strike of the Monk and actually turn the witch that we're playing right now into an Ice Strike Monk. And it should work over our passive skill tree. So instead of investing into minions here, we're going to invest into Energy Shield and go over to the right side. I don't know yet how that'll turn out. We'll do the standard like flame wall starter for a bit of our. Oops, I just got killed by the thingy. So we're gonna do the standard flame wall starter. And just see like how well that develops into like with level 14. I'm not 100% sure what to expect. We're not going to use uniques this time. Like last witch starter, I pumped a bunch of uniques out to make myself stronger, which was useful, obviously. But today we want to do it without. The data's from 60 on playable. Nah, we can do it earlier. That's the whole point. And the question is not from which point on is it playable. It's obviously playable later, but how to get there? You know? How to get there? How do you get to the point where you play it? The more interesting part. That's where the whole game gets like interesting. How do you get to the build and then make the build go crazy? After playing Diablo for so long, we're gonna get used to potentially dying again. I know it sounds weird, ladies and gentlemen, but I haven't died in a while, you know? It's been a long time of just being undefeatable by anything. Here, just put on this random two-handed club. That is, by the way, heavily illegal. And just ignore everything you have, Chad. Right? This was my second thought. Just Just ignore all your abilities and just do this. The thing is, what do you need abilities for if when this is like stronger than everything you could potentially do? Well, you just obviously need energy shield gear, right? But if you pick up something like this, I mean that item is illegal. Like it has 18 damage and that has like 3 elemental damage as bonus and has bonus damage to elemental damage too. Great. That's the super bonk stake. I could just whoop out Bone Shatter and that's about it. Yeah, I was thinking about leveling as a monk, but hey, here we go, Chad. It's the Energy Shield Warrior playstyle. I mean, this is gonna be the fastest kill of the Devourer in existence. Are we using any abilities now? Why would we? I guess we could use the Unearth to just randomly summon an army of lads to follow us, right? So we get a bit of experimentation to do today. And I really want to see how useless the Blood Mage is in the beginning. Because everyone keeps telling me Blood Mage is useless in the beginning, right? You cannot play it because it will soak you dry. It's not fun. It's just really bad. So we'll see where that goes. What do you think? Could you play a warrior starter? I was thinking about playing a monk starter, but can we play a warrior starter as well, Chad? So like zero ability gameplay.
What a pretty worm.
Wait, let me quickly take up another 10 maximum energy shield. Who needs skills? Who needs skills? Do 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 do. I mean, seriously, who needs skills, Chad? I feel like that should just not be allowed. I feel like that was like illegal on so many levels, and I can't even describe how illegal that was. You've never seen gameplay of this before. Reminds you of good old Diablo 2. It is closer definitely to Diablo 2 than to the other iterations of Diablo, but it's also kind of like its own thing. Okay, that's energy shield. We definitely need more energy shield that we can actually use energy shield respective gear. See, that would be a monk staff now. You know what? We're gonna keep this bonk stick and we'll just roll with it for the time being. Might just like see the thing is like I don't think I can even use an ability right now, as in order to use the mace ability, like we already don't have enough strength, which is kind of funny. Like you start the game and you just don't have enough strength to actually use it. So your next level point would obviously have to go into there already. That wasn't my plan. We're gonna keep that mace strike right now. You know what? Let's just roll with it for a bit, just for the absolute funsies of that actually working. Oh, that's even a 19 to 27 physical damage. Does that equate to more? This is 13 to 18 with more. I think this one would even lead to more bonking than before. But what I wanted to have is here quickly just some energy shield gear, because we're gonna be pumping energy shield. Obviously, you should probably go for energy shield and armor, like, and see where that actually goes. I'll just put on like here. Oh no, we actually get a random helmet, so that's fine. Blood Mage for the time being. It's just like, how can you have most fun leveling, right? That's like the thing. Oh Jesus Christ, I forget half of the short keys. I'm gonna be honest. Which one was for skill panel? Holy Christ! It happens when you don't play for a hot minute. See, that one is actually more. Huh? Surprise. Okay, that's worse now. See, we're pretty much going to one-hit everything with this Stick of Doom now. Can probably try Monk once you get Ice Strike. That was the whole plan. I just didn't want to do minions again for leveling, as I've done minions so many times. And I'm just heavily intrigued to see how a melee witch would work out. I mean, surprisingly, you're just one-hitting it all, right? It helps that we found a good bonk stick, but that's the beauty of solo self-found. Like, you make decisions based on what you find. And, well, I found a good bonky stick that provides me a lot of damage, so why would I not use the good bonky stick? Well, that's 1-7 lightning damage. No, 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 chat. We're the Tri-Elemental Witch. We're the Tri-Elemental Witch with lightning, fire, and ice damage. And are we going to keep using these lats as meat shields? Is Sork any good in this one? Yes, Sork is fantastic. One of the best endgamers. I mean, all classes are really good in endgame. You don't have any class that does not, or any class, you don't have any archetype that doesn't have a good endgame build. So you would think like we would need Bone Shatter now, but we almost one-hit these lads. Okay, I need another level that I could maybe get a skill. So do we want a skill now, or do I just boost my energy shield further? Because in order to get a skill, I need to go for the attribute points, but technically I want to go for 1, 2, 3 levels, and then I want to go for the first skills. That was actually my plan for the time being. But I might have to... No, it's going to take so long to, like... I don't want to mess up my passing, because I like my passing this way. Let's just not take skills with me. And the only skill I take is this one here. Just Unearth to have, like, some meat shields happening. They're fun DPS. All classes attribute stack. Now, I've actually done a single attribute stacking build because attribute stacking is probably the most boring playstyle out there. Now, if that's what you wish to do, please attribute stack away. But surely not the fun way to enjoy the game. There's a weird thing. So, if you play a warrior, Chad, you keep missing hits. Now, like, I'm not sure why that's happening right now, but my witch has yet to miss a single hit with her weapon. So, the warrior has a 99% accuracy rating. Okay? And like, he shouldn't miss any hits. Like, he should technically hit every hit. But, like, every second, third, or fourth hit is almost like a miss. Why hasn't my witch missed a single hit? That, like, technically I should. Because warrior at this point is always sitting at, like, 99. Does witch start with more dex than warrior? Out of the house? It could be. But it would still make no sense. Like, or did they change something in a patch recently? Because it was so bad with warrior partially. You have a monk? Yes, we have a very concise monk guide from 1 to 85. Why 85? Because that's where I stopped playing the game. You know what the fun part is? If you consider playing right now with skeletal snipers and all the other shebang bang, this is so much more efficient. This is so much more efficient. It's silly. You know when they will fix the Ring of Mendel in D4 with a patch 2.12, and that is to happen in 1.5 weeks roughly, if not longer out. Okay, where's the teleport? There is the Grim Tangle. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. GGG will nerf Warriors because of attribute stackers. There is no nerfs coming until the big 0.2 reset new league shebang bang. It's already now communicated multiple times that nothing will in any way get nerfed, changed, altered until we really get the big patch happening. And then we'll see what really goes down, what gets torched, what doesn't get torched. I mean, we're still unsure what GGG considers too strong or not too strong, or if these like things are in line with their vision. And also if their vision actually sucks, because this gotta be said. GGG might have an idea of how they want their game to play, but that doesn't mean that their idea of how they wish the game to be played is the most fun way to play. Big patch next month or soon, date undisclosed, and that says a lot for itself. If it was coming in February, they would have said February. So either they want to surprise us, but I would say not before March. And that's pretty clear as day to me. It's crazy how much damage we're just dealing with just this weapon. And now he's burning. Oh, it's just silly. And like, again, chat, we like solo self-found, okay? We just found this weapon. Oh, this is armor and energy shield. You know what? That one is going to be absolutely insane. Perfection. We love to see it, chat. Great. Okay, again, uncut skill gem. We could actually take a level 1 skill gem because we have only level 2. Wait, actually, shit, we don't have a level 1 skill gem. We could have taken a level 1 skill gem because, again, level 2 skill gems, they don't work. We cannot take a single ability here. We can make our flame wall level 2 for the time being, as I still use the flame wall every now and then. You could technically also do your unearth level 2 as we kind of summon things every now and then, but let's keep them. Let's just still keep them for now. We get another support gem though, but we don't have enough strength to use another support. That's not completely true. We could use martial tempo. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Perfection, chat. We can attack even faster. Elaborated schemes? Screw that. The best part about PoE is you can do what you want. Yes, it is my most favorite part about the game. You play what you want and you do it the way you want to do it. Right? Steven? And right now I wanted to do a witch, but I didn't just want to play as a witch. I wanted to do the witch and at the same time kind of level as a warrior. And the reason I wanted to do that is because it's actually really efficient. Like, if you just want to get level 14, okay, so we're talking about getting level 14, chat. Because level 14 is like, strong level to be at. Warrior is just one of the easier ways to get to that point. Due to the overall strength level of warrior.
Stay safe. If you can.
Here's what I've got.
Evasion energy shield here, armor and energy shield. Let's just take these. So this would put me at 32% armor, okay? And we have 117 energy shield already. The interesting part here is that the armor reduces the damage we're taking onto the energy shield. So someone hits us and we take less damage, and that damage is then not even reaching our HP because the less damage taken is being soaked up by the energy shield. So we're just like, we're running around with a super shield. I'm ready to see you suffer with a Blood Mage, and I'm ready to hopefully prove you wrong. I mean, right now, every playthrough has been, like, partially proving people wrong. Trying to make the best out of it. Would this be easier, by the way, if we had Bone Shatter? Somewhat, but not by much. Okay, the Unearth isn't doing much anymore because the dudes, they just die. But Jesus Christ, are we tanky? This is the tankiest my witch has ever been. If I take Grim Feast as our first spirit ability, I should just be undying. This is actually going to be silly. Because with Grim Feast early on, like I have enough intelligence to use it, okay? And then you're just going to not die. And restore your shield the whole time because you're just killing things. It's going to be silly. Oh, it's going to be silly. I don't even know if I want to swap over to Monk or just stay like Warrior build until we have it. We might swap over to the Monk gameplay as soon as we have to. Tank coming through. Like it's surprising how truly menacing this works right now. Was a bit unsure if I'm gonna do myself a favor or not. This is good though. Like I am clearly enjoying myself, as you can see. I'm not faking it. Luckily. It'd be quite exhausting to fake it. We do need those 2 bonus levels, though, that I can put on the bonus strength points for the Bone Shatter. But right now, you simply don't need it. This might seem boring, but if you know how, like, if you know how much buttons the Spark Witch would have to press to get the same done, you would laugh. Right? If you were playing a Spark Witch right now, you'd be slower. You'd be sitting there like, flame wall, sparks. And you're just like, nah, I'll just, you know, just go here and we'll just twack everything. But we also can't die. Okay, where's the last? That was 1, 2... I mean, 3 could be all the way at the weird off end, but it could also be right in the middle here, so we gotta check. 200 Warrior was your fastest Act 1. Yeah, I mean, I can do Act 1 in roughly an hour with a Warrior. Totem Warrior was like 1 hour and 15 minutes. It was crazy. Yes, Totem Warrior. Like, don't ask me how that was a thing. Like, Totem Warrior was just unstoppable calamity, blasting through. No one could do anything to stop that one. And I played it bad. Which is the crazy part. Okay, now we got here. That's great, because that's more energy shield again. And then we're going to go to the right finally for the strength. Is there a warrior build like the Flurry Stacker? Nah. I mean, warrior is very simplistic. You can go for the jumping Bone Shatter warrior with the Hammer of the Gods. That's pretty fun to play. I mean, either jumping or you're going, like, leaping, or you're gonna play it with, what was the other skill called again? So, that Seismic Charge shebang bang that I never played. But yeah. Okay, come here. I'm not planning to avoid your shit, Rust King. You shall just be beaten like the moldy piece of armor you are. You know, my favorite part about this right now is that we're pretty much just using a weapon that we found, like, right? We're not using any equipment I found on a different character. This is like, this could be your first char you've ever made, and that's it. It's just illegal. I like it. Good. Let's go back. fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Sell our stuff. So right now we want to play Detonate Dead for the people that just joined as a witch, and we want to be a Blood Mage. Because Detonate Dead really works well if you're going full crit. That's when Detonate Dead is going absolutely bonkers. But we can't just get there like this, so we need to...
My will now.
We need to make our way towards Detonate Dead being useful and working. And that's a long road to go down, I surmise. We'll see how long that'll take. And so far, we just have a witch with a bonky stick. Okay, witch bonky stick, tier 3 gems. Again, we don't want any tier 3 gems. You could technically go for the bone cage, but the bone cage wouldn't do anything. Same goes for the mace. We don't want any of these. Like, they wouldn't do anything for us as well. We could probably start doing a shockwave totem. You know what? I'm probably going to do the shockwave totem. Hardcore? Nah. Brave Lion, please re-ask your question because I didn't see it the first time as you asked. Detonate Dead sounded always good to you in PoE 1. The Detonate Dead is fun. The problem is you need obviously corpses to detonate and you have no corpse production. So the way how you would play Detonate Dead is not having corpses to explode. You would explode your own minions. Yes, you can do that. For that, you'll need the Sacrifice Spirit ability. Sacrifice Spirit ability is though really late, which means we need enough spirit for that ability. Then we need enough spirit to make minions. And that's all. Yeah, you can't do it out of the house, right? Like, as you already noticed, that sounds like something you can't just do. You need to build into. Okay, where is the goddamn waypoint? I am not terrible at finding waypoints. I am. Probably bottom right. Yeah, it could be here. I have a Merc Gemling Lightning Crossbow, but I'm struggling with damage. Will bow be better for damage? I have not played Merc Gemling with Lightning, sir. I've only played Grenade Merc. And it has been absolutely unproblematic playstyle. Generally speaking, if you're lacking damage, it's mostly that you just need a better weapon. It's not that your build is bad. It's not that you're lacking or you suck. I mean, it could all be true. You could be lacking and you could suck. But most of the time, it's just that you're one better weapon away from having the damage. With projectile skills, with whatever you're looking for. Obviously, I don't know what kind of damage the lightning crossbow is looking for. I simply do not know. Right? Come here, my friend.
He's unconscious. Stay safe if you can.
Bought PoE 2 a while back and yet to start the skill tree inside. Don't worry. Skill tree is super easy, and if you feel overwhelmed, just check out a guide. I know that might not be the answer you're looking for, but generally speaking, the skill tree is super simple. Like, I'm, for example, playing a witch right now with a two-handed mace. So what I'm doing is I get energy shield to have energy shield, and then I'm going over to the right side here in the monk tree to get myself attack and cast speed, more damage if I crit, for example. I'm going to get more damage when I crit. I get even more armor. I get 200 weapon damage. So it would be like extremely easy for me to just pick up more damage if I'm looking for it. It's all very simple. If I want to play minions, I just pick up nodes that say minion damage. Ta-da. It's really that straightforward. It seems a bit overwhelming at first, but it does actually make sense. And most of the tree is fluff. Now you're gonna say, why would they make a ginormous tree when most of the tree is useless? But that's what it is. There's a lot of options in the tree, but most of the time with most builds, you follow a similar path. It doesn't mean that you can't experiment and have some fun and try out some uncommon solutions, but most of the time you're going to end up with kind of like the same. Like if you're looking for more damage, you're always going to take specific nodes. If you're going to look for more crit, you're always going to take specific nodes. It's kind of like the way how it just goes. It's not like that there are 20 different nodes like to get yourself crit up. No. Like if you play crit, you're always going to land up in a specific cluster. And you're just going to ask yourself, how quick or how long does it take me to land in that specific cluster? So it's a lot, but it's actually not. The scope and the size, though, allows for uncommon solutions. So as I said that you always land up in the same specific clusters if you then go for specific meta solutions, right? Yes. Which is good because you then know where the known buffs are. But due to the size, you can also go for uncommon solutions. That might be considered more off meta than on meta. But they still work. Do they work good? Maybe. But they work. I wish the passive tree was bigger for more fun builds. I think the size is appropriate right now. Like, more size wouldn't allow for more variety. It would just be bigger then for the sake of being bigger, if that makes sense. You could just change nodes to be more meaningful. Right? Have more meaningful nodes instead of more size. You're just kind of overthinking it. The best way to do or to experience the skill tree is by just playing. Like, you just jump in and make your first character, play for an hour, and if you then notice that you still don't really have a clue where you should go in your skill tree, that's fine. You can always start from 0 again and then just follow a guide. Okay, chat, the 0 skill witch. That's not using any skills and just uses a bonky stick for hitting. What would be the difference if I was now a warrior? So if I actually choose a warrior, chat, instead of the witch, the difference would be I would have earthquakes that I could trigger. But the thing is, that wouldn't even lead to more damage necessarily. I gotta be aware for you. So the earthquakes would just trigger and I would have some totems, but it wouldn't really make me faster. I would be more or less still the same speed of clapping their cheeks. Okay, more maximum life and increased rarity of items found. It's a bit, sadly, that is worse than that, but we take the rarity. Now that we have leveled up, though, what I can do is I could now move over to take myself strength. Now, the thing is, do I want to take strength or do I want to go over to the monk side? Because we wanted to do monk side. If I take strength, then I could technically... I mean, for Tempest Bell, I have the Dex, so that's interesting. And for Ice Strike, I would have the Dex as well. Because I currently have like a Dex item here and a Dex item there. So we get 5 Dex already. If I take Strength, I could use... Bone Shatter. For the time being. Together with... Impact Shockwave. What's the advantage about this? Let me show you. Playing melee witch, yes, because it's faster. Like right now, the goal is to get level 14 as fast as possible, and we are 39 minutes in. My issue is that I don't know how good the damage will hold up, because my weapon is like right now the main culprit for the damage. But this is why I choose the Bone Shatter here right now, as you can see, because I'm just going in and that's it. So we're still, if I was going for a normal witch with like minions right now, I would be slower than this, that's for sure. So definitely faster. But we should be slowing down in a bit because we don't have the damage nodes really going on. That's important to notice. Because with an actual warrior at this point, you would have like a bunch of bonus damage nodes and that kind of stuff. I could get myself totems though, and totems are... They don't rely on me doing damage, if that makes sense. So totems do as much damage as they do from alone. Which might be a thing. This just adds bonus DPS. What GPU, CPU are you running? Your game is insanely smooth. I have my FPS limited to 160. And that goes for good frame render timing, which makes everything seem more smooth. FYI, oops, shit, did not mean to get frozen by these freezy mages in the background. Ow. That was a lot of nerds. So, generally speaking, I have a 6900 XT. Good graphic card. Okay, let's kill the Frosty Mages first. 6900 XT with a 7800X 3D. Ow. See, the first issue where things just don't die straight away. But I guess the bigger problem is that they don't get stunned. See, that's a stun, and then everything dies. The problem is that they just refuse to get stunned. See, now we get everything killed, and I win. Thank you very much. That's where you notice where slowly the damage of the one bonky stick that carried us all the way is waning. Now again, our solution could be doing the monk playstyle. But for the monk playstyle, I need to be level 14. I guess I'd like to have a totem now, but for a totem, I would need another level and more strength. Because a totem is a level 3, and we only have... We need 16 strength, and we're like at 12. So I need another level to pick up a totem. That'd be right now the easiest solution, I reckon. We're also not really doing enough stun build-up, as you can see here. So it would be better if I would swap the martial tempo out for bonus stun build-up. See, if you now take this level 1 support gem, and we go for stun. Stun, and you go for overpower, right? And then instead of like hitting a little bit faster, you would have to take the martial tempo out. We can put that on Bone Shatter, which doesn't do anything. Do I not have enough strength to use? I don't have enough strength. I would have to put the impact shockwave off. Because now with the overpower, if I hit someone, he would actually get stunned. Or close to stunned. Are you a barbarian? No, we're a witch. And we're going to play a Blood Mage. Okay, so the plan is to play a Blood Mage. Now you notice the difference, chat? So we hit and they straight up get primed for stun. So the goal is to play a Blood Mage. But since this is Path of Exile 2, you're in no means forced to actually play a Blood Mage from the beginning on, or play your witchy style. Because, I mean, we might be a witch, but that doesn't say a lot. Okay, so now we leveled up. That was my goal, because with a level up, I can go for the next strength point here. Ta-da. And with this strength point right now, I could go level 3 gem, and I could pull out a totem. Because again, the totem damage is just determined by the totem itself. So the totem does as much damage as the totem does. It doesn't do more or less damage. It's just the totem, okay? It's as strong as totem is. So if I will put it down, it'll hurt the enemy. Gigas crate. Yeah, see, you could do a blood Mage together with the Warrior playstyle too, but that's again not what I wish to do. We want to go for the Detonate Dead playstyle.
Show me your power.
Okay, let's put down the totem. Should have put the martial tempo back on the weapon and actually left it there. But again, this is like really simple, right? It's not like we're gonna be losing this in any way. The totem is hurting her. We need that one here. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Yeah, hold still. That was for you, Asinia. And this is pretty much the easiest clapping we've had in a while, chat. The decompose boots. Well, we're playing solo self-found, so I don't have most of the uniques you would like to see for specific builds. So this is a solo self-found channel, guys, where we play builds with the things that we have. And the only reason I am considering Detonate Dead is because I found the Detonate Dead unique. Okay? Because there's a unique for Detonate Dead that says if you use Detonate Dead, you maybe don't consume the corpse. And that's kind of cool. That means you could do more pew, 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 pew. So, do you prefer WASD or mouse move? I can't do WASD, it hurts my wrist. Sorry, chat, I got weak-ass wrists. I'm a married man. Humble brag. They're not as strong as they used to be anymore as I was younger. So, I cannot do WASD or my arm will get hurt and I couldn't actually play computer games anymore. Dodoroflo, good to see you there. Do you stream on Twitch? We stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. Yes. So you can choose wherever you would like to enjoy the entertainment. Oh no! Kill it. I know this doesn't look like a Blood Mage, guys, but trust me, we're a Blood Mage. I swear to God, it's a Blood Mage spray through. Do we? We should identify and see. Definitely getting this game, James. Honestly, right now, I've put in over 400 hours in the early access. And that is with 50% of the game missing. This is early access. There's 50% of the classes missing, 50% of the skill gems missing, 50% of the weapons missing, 50% of the campaign missing. The endgame is trash and needs to be reworked. Yes, I said it. I'm sorry. The endgame is a shoddy, rushed mess that needs to get heavily reworked. So there is so much more greatness for this game still around the horizon. And that's amazing. Because it's only up from here. Right? When if this is the worst version, then in 1 year, and even faster, we'll get the most amazing version. You're playing PoE2 and D4. Is that even allowed on Twitch? I actually just got an email from my partner manager from Diablo, and he was like, what the fuck? Can you send me your Blood Mage build? Because obviously, even the D4 devs are gamers as well, and they play each other games. Also, let me steal your homework. Right? If I was a developer, I would constantly play the games of my competitors and then steal their homework. I mean, otherwise you're stupid, right? Just like make it seem a little bit different, right? So insert the meme, let me steal your homework, but make it look at least a little bit different. I'm really surprised how we're not taking any damage big time. Like how much of a help this is. Okay, where the hell are you? It's probably in this corner right now. It's either here, but I doubt it, so it's probably in that corner. Hopefully, because I don't want to double take backsies again. You can't even trade. The game thinks you're a robot. Well, I mean, maybe you're just a very good robot, like a very sophisticated one. That seems almost human-like. You're saying you're a real human, but can you prove it? Blood Mage is really fun to play. The only thing I do fear right now is that as soon as you ascend, your ascendancy is useless for a while. And, like, how that's going to feel, pretty much.
You are not long for this world.
Okay, put down the totem. I forgot to put my skill point. It was a mistake.
Your meaningless life ends now. You cannot stop me.
He's doing so few damage to us. It's comical at this point. Okay, like I said that, and then he was like, "Okay, I'm really mad at you," and tried to kill you just straight away. You know, good old Draven, who gets like mad that you made fun of him. Ah! Draven, calm down. Jesus. Okay, we made him angry, chat. Made him angry. Good. Where do we want it to go? Wait, strength. We have enough strength, but I still, like, we're still going over to the right side. So let's, no, not dex. Let's take more strength. Because more int doesn't do anything. So it's like right now more strength just for more life. So that should work. Yeah. Get angry. No matter what start you're going for, they're all customizable. I mean, you can use every skill from every class from the beginning on. You're not forced as a witch to play witch skills. I mean, you can be a witch and just use the skills of the mage. Because Path of Exile does not believe in classes or restrictions in that kind. So the only restriction you have being a witch is that you're going to have the witch ascendancies. Okay? So that's the only thing you're like being restricted to the respective specializations that your class has. And that's also the choice to make. This is why you're choosing a specific class. Like if I choose to play a witch, I'm aware that I can go for a Blood Mage and I can go for a... If I choose a witch, I can go for Blood Mage or an Infernalist right now, with a third ascendancy to come at some point, right? So you know that. But these are the only limitations that you're pretty much facing. Honest Draven, you're being a meanie. Or did we turn him into Super Draven? We turned him into Super Draven. I was trying to prevent Super Draven to just have like more fun. Ah! Jesus Christ, Draven's making it hard for me, at least with this. So like just to iterate quickly, you have the tier 3 skill gem, and I can pretty much choose from everything here right now. So do I want to use the Mage skill. Do I want to use the occult skills from the witch? Do I want to use quarterstaff skills, but then I need a quarterstaff, and so on. That's pretty much how it goes. Right?
Depraved witch. You are not long for
Okay, let's see. Draven, you're being a meanie. I think we mainly just need more stun for him. Right?
your soul. Rent your
If we had like more stun, it would make my life somewhat easier. A bigger potion would probably help as well. I could also roll after every hit, but I don't want to do that. Good. That's good damage. We like to see it. So you're gonna pretty much collect the souls, right? To stop Draven from Dravening around. Okay, Asinia, you do your Asinia thingy. Played it a bit slower this time. I think it's worth it. No, especially for doing stupid things. Probably play. Oh no! Draven! No! We did everything the right way. You should have never turned into Super Draven. Oh no!
Your meaningless life ends now. I come to me, Asinia.
Hey, you just called her a second ago, Draven. How about you screw up, nerd? I guess get the face mask, the thingy. I do want to get the club just in case it's better than what we have, right? Let's identify the robes. Worse. Let's get the other robes and see if they might turn out better. Do lackey. Which weapon are you most looking forward to? I'm actually dreading new weapons right now because the loot pool is already quite diluted. Yeah. And more weapons, not necessarily leading to better things. It's just going to be more weapons. And it's going to be interesting to see how they'll balance that out. Because, I mean, the loot pool will just be swamped with loot then. So we're going to have to see that we are still able to get the cool weapons we want. Okay, so this is doing 20 to 72 at 27. Sorry. And if I'm looking for my damage right now, that could potentially deal more if it would have gotten a more magical attack.
Take your fancy.
What do we have here? You're 14 to 26, but it's +1 to all melee skills was actually funny because this would straight away boost your totems, right? Which it wouldn't just boost your your actual attack. So kind of play that right now. It's funny to find one with plus melee skills this early. If we were then keen to play this.
Take a look.
Wanted to get the second ring from Una. Do you have a second ring? Oh, you still don't have one. You meanie beanie. Let's sell that. Looking forward to Cyclone Warrior. I mean, there's going to be very interesting warrior iterations down the line with all the new weapons. And I certainly do want to not play warrior always with a mace. Because right now that's the thing. You want to play warrior, you play warrior with a mace. But there are swords coming, there's axes coming, so yay.
You did it.
You did it! Yeah, I'm cool, I know. Let's see if my bonky stick is still enough to kill Lackey Chan. What do you think? Can we keep on doing this? When best case scenario, you could just get yourself a solo orb at some point. You could play frost bombs. You could play some novas. But again, there's nothing you really need. I mean, you could even play Infernal Cry, which is unnecessary as well.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oswald.
Here. We're just doing more damage. There you go.
This doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't make any sense.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Ah! You almost hit me. I wonder if this is going to work because it shouldn't. Not versus Lackey because Lackey is quite the nuisance. Oh no, we need to avoid that one. I feel like this shouldn't work. No, I feel like we shouldn't do enough damage to make this work, but we just do. I won't complain. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm not planning to complain that this is working. As good as it does, especially. I feel like it shouldn't because you have like only energy shield right now. Correct? Only energy shield, that's it. We don't have like, if you start with warrior, you would get like bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage, stun build up. Oh yeah, more damage, more area of effect, more armor, more shield, more damage, damage, two-handed weapon damage, like, oh. And here we are. Casebolt and Siphon, I feel like I would be slower than what we're doing right now. Wholeheartedly, my friend. Okay, that's fist damage, level 2 melee skills and attack speed. Yeah, okay, don't mind if I do. Chat, don't mind if I do. Sorry. I just it's ridiculous. Excuse me, I need to drink something. This is right now one of my most favorite playthroughs. Said it, I'm not taking it back. Just enjoying the living bejesus out of this. Can also use the air totems. Don't forget, totems are very nasty. They actually kill things. So I can always put the totem ahead to do some aggroing. And then finish up with my hit. You haven't done Shayula Monk yet. Yes, we haven't done Shayula Monk, and I have a plan for that, Scott. We will certainly do that too. 2 more builds to do, and then we are until O2, everything done. So how does this look, by the way, for you guys? Boring or fun playing this way? Oh no! I made a mistake! I was a bit greedy. I shouldn't have ran into all of them. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of you nerds. I was trying to hit the guy with the stun primer on, and I couldn't just get to him, so we couldn't stun prime explode everyone. And I'll die on this hill, but I feel like doing a two-handed mace is the most efficient way to just really play through. Like, some people will try to tell you it's ranger, right? Like yeah, ranger, you just gotta go for lightning ranger, it's so efficient. And you know what, you're not wrong. But I've been vastly faster just going for two-handed mace. And we're doing it on a witch right now. On a witch! Are you rocking two-handed weapon from the start? We picked up this two-handed weapon from the wolf lady, the Beira. And since she dropped... Oh my lord, what the hell is this weapon? Pardon me? What does this weapon have? 57 damage and this has 20. Hello? I need level 11 raise AP.
Show me what you've got.
It was mean. You shouldn't have not destroyed my totem. That would be helpful if we had the lacerate from the totem. Because we could make things bleed. And the totem can make things bleed. Hey Neil, good to see you there. So that weapon will come in really handy. And we need to put on the mana flask and the life flask too. You had a hawk hunt. I have a hawk hunt in my stash too. That's a good point. Thank you for telling me. I completely forget about the hawk hunt. That would be a great recommendation for people that don't have, that don't pick up a great club early. I completely forget about hawk hunt. That's a valid point, sir. Hawk hunt, I'm going to show you the item in a second for the people that are unaware what we're talking about. Because I just found a lucky find, right? But you don't actually have to rely on a lucky find. You could also just, let's teleport back. It's good valid point made, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I forget that hawk hunt exists. So what you have is Finn, talk to Finn. Accept, talk to Una. A uniques, and there's a two-handed mace. Boom, that's hawk hunt. And as you can see, 27 to 38 damage, level 0, so you can just take this one, just from the beginning on. Right? If you then want to. Like, you don't have to play anything else, and at 11 you could put on a Trifina, which would also be nice. So you have, like, good choices, right? You have good items just waiting for you. Yeah, we're gonna keep you. Absolute beauty. It's 138 armor. That's a little bit better than the energy shield armor thingy we have right now. like a whiffy bid. Like a whiffy little very little whiffy bid. Right? Surely? Does she have a bigger life potion that I missed out on so far? I feel like my life potion is so tiny. Okay, so now we have 3 points. And again, we could move here to increase attack and cast speed. So I can take strength, and then it's increased attack and cast speed, which makes me cast my totems faster and just attack faster. So that kind of does make sense too. This is 16 to 30. It would at least deal more damage than what we have there right now. But I'm going to stick to this until level 11 because we're almost about to be level 11. So that's fine. Let's put on this armor, though, for the time being. Just have a bit more. I mean, we have 85 there. We need more energy shield on the boots. So, like, some random pair of sandals that has a lot. I mean, didn't we just sell, like, these pair? So we might have to keep them as well for level 11. So, Hawk Hunt is very good suggestion. Chat is so smart. I wish I was more like Chan. What we would need is more support gems, though. Like, I'm getting very low amount of support gems right now, which makes me unhappy. Die, you stupid crabby crab. Oh, there. You complain and you shall receive. So you have 2 choices right now, okay? So with the support gem, we can now do the totem and we could give it Jack Ground. So support skill have a chance to create Jack Ground, and then it would explode the Jack Ground, and then it would make Jack Ground and explode the Jack Ground and make the Jack Ground and explode the Jack Ground. You could play Overabundance to just make a second totem, but you're actually like making it last shorter. So I just have to make it more often. I'm really bored by that. I was thinking about lacerate because then you just inflict bleeding and it kind of is funny. I'm not sure how well that actually works on the totem. I haven't tried to lacerate totem yet, but it might do good. Versus bosses. Just put it out there and then just have it lacerate away. This one looks fun. Have you considered using Contagion for added clear? I don't think what Contagion would do for me. Like, if I walk into the enemies and we do a Bone Shatter, everything dies. Okay, so the goal is to pre-stun things and just have them explode.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
It's like you walk in, they get primed for stun, you stun you explode them with a Bone Shatter, over. It's Joe Ever. I think that was my first hit I actually missed now. Okay, let's see. This might get tricky. Or not. I was expecting actually more hassle. Yeah, I was expecting more hassle. Totem is doing wonders. And again, for the people that just joined, why is the totem doing wonders? It's independent of what I actually do. So totem damage raises with totem level. More totem level is more damage. So it's kind of fine, like even without passives or anything, even without bonus damage to weapons and so on. There's a reasonable amount of damage by itself. Let's wait for my energy shield to restore. Haha, nerds! Nerds! Get you all with one hit! Yeah, you too. And you too. How's this so efficient? People really don't give Warrior the credit they deserve. Like, when I did my first Warrior playthrough, it was like, you know, Warrior is the weakest of all the classes. And then I had like my fastest act 1 ever, my fastest act 2 ever, my fastest act 3 ever, and it was like, okay, but why is it the weakest class? What am I missing? So are we gonna take Grim Feast or not? Grim Feast would give me back energy remnants as we're going through and continuously replenish my energy shield. Pretty much allowing me like to continuously just keep zooming. I think it might be the play. Oh, don't you poison gas bomb explosion me in my backside. Good. Perfect. Where is my strongest char by far? It one hits every single tier 4 boss. It's just slow. Oh yeah, it's certainly slow. And a breach clear can feel iffy. I'm absolutely with you. That being said, I did a Warrior playthrough with 30% movement speed boots, and you just felt so fast, right? You just felt ungodly fast. Okay, let's put on the sandals to boost our energy shield because that's nice. Then we're going to put on the new hammer because right now we're sitting at 55 deeps and then we're sitting at 78 deeps. So we just got vastly more damage. So big hammer, and the hammer does also have like, oh no, this one didn't have increased stun build up. You know what? Let's, oh, 2 life per enemy hit. That's going to come in handy, I think. Yabba dabba doo chat. This is what we wanted to see. Bigger bong stick engaged. What does it look like the camera zoomed in? This is the most zoomed out I can do. At some point, I sometimes wish for more zoom, but then you kind of like get used to it. There is certain moments in the game where the camera zooms out because of the way how the territory is designed. Later in Act 2 in the Valley of Titans, there's one moment when you find the entrance where it actually zooms out and you're like, man, if the camera was always exactly like this, oh boy, would that be great. I think everyone knows that moment that has played the game now and exactly understands my sentiment. So my question is, do I even crit hit right now? Because the thought process is, if we're to the right side here right now, we have two choices. We could now go, if increased damage if you deal to crit hit in the past 8 seconds, but we're doing so few attacks that it's barely worth it, right? You could also go for increased skill speed. That would pretty much make our Mace Strike just hit faster. If that is maybe the thing to go for, and then just go the bonus damage here. But I kind of want to have the crit. But right now, my crit hit chance with the skill is like at what? Yeah, we have 6.36 crit hit chance. So I don't think like getting more damage if we crit hit recently is going to do anything for us. How do totems scale with plus melee skills? Yes, that's how totems scale. We have a whole totem warrior guide up if you're looking for it. Okay, where's the goddamn final rune altar thingy? I'm looking for a ritual altar. Has any one of you seen that by chance? Might you humor me? But don't tell me it's there. Nah. It wouldn't be, right, chat? That'd be weird. Get wrecked, nerd. How do I do melee in Path of Exile 1? Melee in Path of Exile 1 is bad. As far as I'm aware. I mean, there's a reason they made Path of Exile 2, and the reason it's called they wanted to make melee great again. Then they kind of failed at that, and then they had to buff melee because melee wasn't great again. But technically, the whole plan was to make melee great again. For some reason, they failed at first. Because they forgot, like, in order to make melee feel good, armor get to feel good too. You know, they're like, we're gonna make melee fantastic. And I was like, but, like, we're actually not going to make armor fantastic. So, here. Listen, so you want to play a warrior, huh? Who's in the front of the front lines and who's frontlining? Have I said frontline yet? Yeah, so, like, the thing is that armor's gonna be shit. Ha! It's like, yeah, so that's what we're gonna do to make our players feel like trash cans. Yeah. 400 IQ, by the way. Generally don't know, like, how that happened, or could happen even. Your Diablo grind didn't last long. It was 3 weeks now, sir. That's pretty long for a Diablo season. In 3 weeks, I've leveled up every single class in Diablo. I've made every single build possible. I've done all the things to do, so now we're waiting for updates. as we do with our Path of Exile. But we still have some more archetypes to do. Okay, I still hate these plans. I still hate the volatile plans. Can we just nuke them, Chad? Oh, that's another hammer. Why do I keep getting hammers? Like, I really just wanted to play this, and they just keep giving me more hammers. Oh, no. We gotta kill them too, huh? If I don't kill these, it's gonna turn awkward. Yeah. It's gonna turn awkward. Okay, let's wait for everything to refill quickly. Energy shield back up. It's funny how I have actually died with my actual witch with minions here. Like, so easy sometimes because you just get overwhelmed by the amount of minions, right? And we're playing like the melee witch that is completely not even having anything like super fantastic going on in her skills, but you're just like, yeah, you know what? This is working. I'll quickly get more skill speed. Okay, King of the Mist. Let's see what we can do versus you. Oh, you killed my totem. That's not nice. There was a problem with him, like against him with a totem warrior, actually. Oh, he's bleeding. So the bleed is working really, really nasty, even. Damn, the bleed is working. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't sure how well the bleed will do, but it's doing good enough to be considered worth it. Awesome. Coward, thank you for your Coward, howdy. And Battle Moist, thank you for the 115 months of support, chat. 115 months. One or the other. I'm frozen in time. Oh no, don't touch of nothingness, mate. Yeah, I don't want to be touched of nothingness. Yep, get hit. We gotta run away because right now I'm just like standing right below him and that wouldn't work. Battle Mosh. Thank you very much, chat. 115 months. People have been here for the one or the other time. Okay. I'm even planning to run away. And he can barely do any damage to me. Nah, we're just gonna kill you. But before that descends, I win. Chop, before that descends, I just win.
Never forget that.
Armor, energy shield, jacket, but it's gonna be worse than what I have. Great. Helmet, that's gonna be worse than what I have. And a bong stick, that's also gonna be worse than what I have. Fantastic. How about we just don't take anything of this? Great, 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 great. This is good. This is good, good, good. And I thought I had been here a long time. Shadow, you've been here a long time. You're practically inventory. You're like the first thing I turn on in the morning, you know?
Thank you.
Are we already a Blood Mage? Blood Mage starts from... like, the actual Blood Mage starts way later, sir. So this is like getting to the point of Blood Mage.
Take a look.
You cannot start as a Blood Mage. It's your Ascension. So yes, we are a Blood Mage already, but we're not a Blood Mage already. Okay, so what we're gonna do, Chad? We got more a Spirit Gem. Which Spirit Gem? I think Grim Feast would make the most sense. You could take the Herald of Ash, but we don't need it. None of the others really make sense, so I think we're gonna start with Grim Feast because we also want to use Grim Feast later on, probably. So let's begin with that for now. Tier 4 skills. We get a Shockwave Totem Tier 4, so we're gonna take that too. Again, I'm still considering to swap over to my Monk form at some point, but I'm not 100% certain about that one. So let's see where that goes. Where is the lady? We need to gamble one single ring from him. just to have a ring, you know? Thank you, Sid, for the 51 months of subscriptions. Welcome, everyone, to the Path of Exile. Do you wonder why not more Kingdom Come Deliverance? I did enjoy the game, but I did not enjoy it that much. It's great, but it's not great for streaming. It's fantastic for playing, though, right? Some games are just absolutely fantastic playing games, and they're great games to play, but streaming, not so much. And I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of those games. At least for me. Excuse me. We got another support gem, but I have nothing I need to support right now. Oh, that's another Forge Maul. We could potentially get a way better weapon out of it. Oh. Worth it. Kingdom Come is a Let's Play project, not even that. The game is really just good to play Home Alone and just be happy about it. The loot box, however you pronounce it. I'm still not happy with the pronunciation.
Dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Mantas, after all the hype, I hate myself. You mean Kingdom Come or Path of Exile? I mean, like, yes, Kingdom Come has a lot of hype, but it's definitely not the game of the year everyone else is yelling. The game has blonde graphics. I mean, the game looks beautiful, but the facial graphics and everything are horrible. Every character seems like he has a wooden stick up his butthole. It's like, it's a good game, but it's not like ultra insane. But overall, a fun experience. And we're doing unreasonable damage. Let's go. So this is 1 hour or so for this build so far. So we're gonna clear this first act really quick. Brawly, thank you for the 5 years of hype. Thank you for the 60 months of support. Cheers to you too, Sid. Hope we're all having fun. They say once you pony hop, you never go back, Brawly, I heard. Weird, but I don't know why they would say that. Do you think we can kill the boss like this? You know, can we finish the act, chat, with this madness here, or do you feel like we should swap over to Ice Strike Monk? So I'm gathering opinions, ladies and gentlemen. My thought process was at the very beginning of the stream that I wanted to do a Monk Witch, because the Monk is way more sense making than actually going for a Warrior Witch at the given point. But the Warrior Witch is working so good. You know? The thing is that Ice Strike is absolutely broken, so it might be easier to go for Ice Strike than try to scale the damage of the Warrior. That's what my base assumption looks like right now. I do not know, though. What Herald are you going to use? No Heralds. We have Grim Feast running right now to restore our energy shield as we go through. Because you don't want to stop, you don't want to break, you just want to keep zooming, zooming, and zooming.
My would-be executioner.
So we're just using our totem to bleed the opponent, and then we're just AFK hitting him until he's stunned, and then we're going to use the totem again to bleed the opponent. And we're gonna avoid death somehow. See, and then we're gonna kill everyone around him. And since I pick up the Grim Remnants, as you can see, due to the Grim Feast, I can't die. I can literally, I cannot die. I just stand in the middle, and it's just like, yeah, so you cannot kill me. I am sorry. There's no danger of death in any capacity. It's super funny. I feel it's a little bit illegal. But we're now close to level 14, and level 14 is where I have to make a decision. Do I just swap over to Ice Strike now and continue and be like a monk instead of a warrior? Or do I keep pushing my warrior skills? Thing is, when I played Monk the first time, I didn't put a single point into any damaging skills, and the Monk was just going crazy damage-wise. The same is kind of happening for the Warrior right now. I mean, we have not a single point in bonus melee damage or anything. This is just me going for maximum survival and maybe some attack speed, right? And yet we are still, like, as you can see, one-hitting everything just with a base weapon. I don't know how well that will keep scaling Act 2 though. So that's my concern right now. Good. It feels like I should pick up the quarterstaff and like, you know, try to go for quarterstaff gameplay soon. But we could probably also go for Perfect Strike instead. You look 10 years younger, it's just the hair. When I get a haircut, I might look younger. In the first month of Path of Exile, we were a bit in hermit mode. Just pumping out the content. Not getting a haircut. Or a shave. It happens with new game releases. You might commit a bit too much. Well, that Pathfinder code could be intriguing. Take that with me for now. So that's level 14 now. If I wanted to, we could now go for a tier 5 gem. Right? So what are we gonna do with you now? And 2 more skill points. The thought with 2 skill points was you could just go for energy shield and evasion rating. You could also move here for the bonus attack. You could move upwards for the attack speed and also for the attack damage when at full life and attack damage when at low life. So that'd be nice. This is like instantly like a good boost. You could also go down here for the more freeze build-up and the freeze damage, so that would work as well. Kind of.
There is enter. It's all gone.
Do, 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 do. Oh, where's my bench?
How's the anything?
Okay, we have more support gems that we don't need right now. Shockwave Totem is fully supported out. Grim Feast cannot be more supported out. Bone Shatter can get an Execute to do more damage. And the Mace Strike is fully, so... not much more we can do for the build right now. We could do a magic item into a rare item if we then so wish to, right? But there's nothing I really wish to transform into anything. We'll keep it like that. I mean, we could get the hammer a socket. And probably give it a iron rune. Where are my iron runes? There you go. Ta-da-chan. Why are we not using the other stuff? Well, we're mostly focusing on using the things we have. Okay. So I'm not like adorning myself with all the things I have in my stash. I'm pretty much using what I got available here. The fun part is, right now with Grim Feast, we're really just... I have Energy Shield, not that much, but enough. So we kill these dudes here. And then I straight up, like, just replenish my Energy Shield, right? So usually you would have to, like, wait. But we're killing things. Replenish Energy Shield, kill things, replenish Energy Shield, kill things. It's really funny. Because usually your warrior would be, like, only that armored bastion. This is working surprisingly well. I mean, obviously it would work for the monk too, but it's just different if you play it with a warrior. Because we obviously get the bonus to Energy Shield that we picked up in the Witch Tree. Might as well make good use of it. Okay, what we would need right now is Perfect Strike. Right? That would make the most sense. Not sure how much damage Perfect Strike is going to deal, though, without all the bonuses. So we would have to go for the Uncut Skill Gem 5. Get Perfect Strike out.
Big bad. Time to
Then support, and you would go for Window of Opportunity, where you reduce the timing. And you would probably have to go for... I mean, you can't do Brutality because... No, you can do Brutality, right? Yeah. Do Fire Infusion too. But no, you do Brutality. Just have the Perfect Strike just do a lot. So then you would equip... Wait, we need to put Perfect Strike here because I always have it there. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for me. Just gotta get the timing down in my brain. If I don't have the timing down in my brain, then it's like useless. Yep, that's good. I wonder if it does like enough damage now. So this is now going to determine the health of our build forward. Oh. I need to get used to the button spread right now. Hee, you won't catch me because I'm too fast. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong buttons right now. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I should have put them different from the beginning on. I hope I'm not the only one suffering from these issues once you have your layout done different and you need to get reused to it again.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
He's even more insane when we last met. When he surely is a bit bonkers. Okay, let's see how the damage is holding up. Well, what are we doing right now? We're doing 137 damage. Still surprised how much we're doing.
What a delightfully sacrilegious.
Okay, so we're gonna put this down. Then we get him bleeding. Hit him until he's stun-a-doodled. And then perfect strike. Perfect strike. Okay, absolutely not the damage I was expecting it to deal. Actually, my basic attacks are doing more than the perfect strike right now. Has a lot to do with us actually building up the rage here. Like, you want to keep the 30 rage pumping most of the time. Yeah. So the perfect strike being surprisingly useless
Have my
at the given point. A 46 armor will definitely take that. How much? It only does 114 damage per...
feast on flesh.
Wait, its support skill deal no elemental damage. No, I made a mistake. I'm a bot. I forget that it's not about ailments, it's about elemental damage. I'm an idiot. Yeah, remove brutality from it. I knew that brutality was preventing elemental damage, but for some reason my brain read ailments. You're absolutely correct. This was a mistake. It should still be vastly less than I expected to do. Because right now, the maximum of a perfect strike, even with window of opportunity, is going to be like... I mean, it's 400, so that has a way better potential damage now. Why was brutality bad? Because of fire damage. So it's transforming physical into fire. For some reason, we read ailments. Even though we know better, Chad. So we know better, and we still did the mistake. Because, oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, I almost killed me. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Made an oopsie. So, perfect strike! Ugh. Yeah, see, that's what we wanted to see. Like, right when you perfect strike, that they just vanish into a mist of blood. Most of the time, I wait too long to reset the config and you get used to it. It's funny because you're gonna, like, you feel like you're playing a complete new build and you feel so clunky when you change a few, like, when you change one skill around. You're just like, oh man, this is not the same build anymore. I cannot cope with it. Jesus. I keep pressing the perfect strike instead of the totem because obviously you want to engage with the totem every single time. But I keep pressing E instead of R now. Okay, we can make 15. That's good.
Another one. He's under there.
He's under there. I wonder how much better the unique would be. Let's check our damage in a second with the unique, because we found this good hammer, right? Since, like, there is an option to do this build, like, if you're not solo self-found, right? So I'm doing solo self-found, and I was so far lucky to get 2 good weapons. But what if you're impatient as fuck, right? How good would the uniques turn out if you had them? Because there's like 2 maces to use early on if you wish to. Okay, we could go for upwards, and I want to take here this increase attack damage, and then another damage when I'm at full HP, because we're kind of always full HP. Let me just teleport back for a millisecond to see. Since we got
Boy, here's what I've got.
nothing from you, because you suck.
I'll find some use till next time.
Okay, if we would choose the mace, that is Trifina. We are currently sitting at 137. 122, actually less interesting. I mean, this one has obviously a bit of quality in it, but Trifina is Wait, it always deals critical hits against heavy stun enemies. Okay, I guess Trifina is a little bit better. If you just play this for a while, right? You would double socket it, you would max it out. Guess it would make sense. That was useless. That was useless. I still did it. Just to see. Well, back to PoE2, Retro. I mean, there's stuff to do. Builds to make. Fun to be had, sir. Let's go up. Ashraf, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships to the YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 20 more members. Happy Sunday to all of you. Howdy. Ashraf, hope you're doing well. And no one has to work on this ungodly Sunday, Chad. Outside, it's cold, too. Zalmagan, thank you for the 10 months of support. Zalmagan, happy to have you there for a longer time already than 10. Okay, I mean, right now, it's just going to be a Masaka for poor Jinor. The interesting part is, I thought that Monk would be faster, so if I would swap over to Monk, but I gotta say, I don't necessarily think so. That I would be faster with Monk.
The beast hungers.
See, Uncut Skill Gem 4, is there anything I want? Oh, I still have a Bone Shatter level 2, Chad. Finally, a Blood Mage. It's going to take a while until the Blood Mage becomes the Blood Mage. So, I'm sorry for people that were expecting, like, you know, Blood Mage starts in a specific way. No. Like, actually, Blood Mage starts really late to be a Blood Mage. My plan is to do Detonate Dead, but you can't do Detonate Dead early.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
So, we need to speedrun to level 52.
Not if I take yours first.
Bend the knee. Easy prey.
Speed him until we can stun him. Stun him.
That will not go unpunished. No.
Yep.
Easy prey.
Oh, that's bad. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. I'll just cope.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
One,
What you promised.
two. I'm just failing my I just failed my perfect strikes there. Sorry, Chad.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Manjinor, turn. Am I just like completely failing every single perfect strike right now?
And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Yeah. I literally failed every single one. Jeez.
The air grows colder.
I'm sorry, Chan. I used to be good at perfect strikes.
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed.
Are we blocking? Nah, I'm just like missing my rolls. Sorry, Chad.
Your veins soon
Ow!
Agna shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh, I shouldn't get hit. What? I was pretty sure I wouldn't get hit by that. Oh, I made a mistake, Chad. Oops. Hey, this fight, nah. The fight is really fun. But how did I... Am I so bad at perfect striking right now? Yeah, I missed all my perfect strikes. No wonder we weren't dealing the damage. Biggest problem is like having a medium instead of a greater flask. Let's see if I have actually greater flask at the store, right? Junor is always the most fun to fight against because he's such a great boss design. Like anyone saying Junor is not a great boss design just hates Count Junor for no reason. And he's such a lovely little bug. But you want to have a greater life flask, let's be fair. Because without a greater life flask, you're just gonna like get in this situation where you spam your healing too much. And then you just end up not getting enough recovery. When we have 350 life and this is 218 recovered. And before you have like 100 recovered. So you already have to use up like two charges to just recover the bare minimum. And that makes a difference in this fight, for sure. Yeah, see, like, that's the damage we're looking for. Luckily, I noticed that I'm actually failing my perfect strikes. To make such a damage difference, right? Oh. I used to be good at dodging things, guys. Then I stopped being good at dodging things. Oh, that's bullshit, bullshit. I was just about to have him stunned. Ah, that was not nice. See what a difference it pretty much makes when you have like now a life flask that is actually having, you know, some contents in it that heal you. I mean, it also helps that I actually avoided the hits from the enemy. So you know what? I should be... I am absolutely not in the radius of getting stunned there. I am super sure about that.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Okay, I was totally going to get stunned there. Ah! We need him stunned here. Because now I can just go for one. I'm sorry, Chad. That was a bit newbie display there.
Allow me to clear your mind.
This is why all the Mace skills are dog shit. 10 minutes fight. That was not 10 minutes, sir. And Mace skills are not dog shit. But it was also not 10 minutes. You need to work on your inner clock, brother.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
I mean, this was a very quick Act 1 so far.
Find her,
Very quick Act 1.
kill her. But first,
Are we keeping all these tier 3 skill gems? Because I wasn't sure if I needed them for swapping over to Monk. But we're actually not going to swap over to Monk. I could add Infernal Cry to this, but I'm really not using Infernal Cry. Yeah. No planning to.
please stop the madness.
We could put another socket into this and just get even more damage.
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfeld.
Oh, hello there. The new loot for killing bosses just feels so good. It's still amazing when you finally get actually good loot for killing bosses. You're like, wow, wow.
Count, G, we can
We get something for killing the boss. That's incredible. Okay, let's stay warrior until we're the level for the Blood Witch. Again, plan is Blood Mage, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it. Does this ring do anything better? Chaos damage, life regen, life per enemy killed. Wow, you're as useless as the other one, but I guess we'll just take you on. I have enough to use all my gems right now. Yeah, we get the 2 dex gems. So perfect strike needs another support.
So,
That's evasion rating that we don't need. That is armor with 15% movement speed. I don't want to need it because I want to have the energy shield, but it does not make sense to not go for it, right? Chad? Doesn't make sense to get like the bonus movement. I'm not in need of a Chaos Orb, so Chaos Orb won't be taken. What thingy would we... Wait. That's the guild stash. I was wondering, what am I putting in the guild stash right now? Give me that back. Gems. I need... Okay, so a fire infusion. Exactly. No, fire infusion would actually not work because it's more fire damage and less cold and lightning damage, but we had some lightning damage, but it should still work. I mean, you could go for fast forward. Couldn't you go for fast forward to make the perfect strike faster? I never tried out fast forward for the perfect strike because the perfect strike charges up, but does fast forward actually work on it? I don't think it does, sadly. Let's do fire infusion.
time to consume.
This actually increased the damage here, so that's nice. We had fire infusion before, Geonor would have fallen even faster. Okay, time to also fly through the next act. There was again a surprisingly decent playthrough of the first one. We're still going with the Herald, but we need more... We need more... What is it called again? Energy shield. Because right now we... Like, our defense is armor and energy shield. That's what we're relying on. Or stun build up would also help. Because we're slowly getting to the point where that is not... We're also getting to the point where we're actually missing hits. So do we have to take some AC rating? Oh no. Oh no, Chad. Do we have to take some of that accuracy rating now? Does the time have come? Yes, we also need some damage at this point. Last Epoch Season 2 in April. We are probably going to check it out. I'm not sure what to expect from Last Epoch at this point. I mean, it's going to feel like the weakest ARPG. I'm not saying that Last Epoch is the weakest ARPG, okay? Sorry, like, you might like the game. But it's just going to seem like it because graphically, Diablo is just my favorite. Then gameplay-wise, Path of Exile is the most challenging. And then you get like kind of Last Epoch, which has the most fun crafting system, right? So each ARPG has like their own nuance I enjoy. For how much long I will enjoy or not. That's the thing. I'm like, maybe it's good for a week, maybe it's good for 2 weeks, maybe it's good for a month. Who knows? Mr. Shaz, thank you for the Prime subscription. Shaz, good to see you there. Welcome as the first timer. Oh god, I wanted to put down the totem now 2 times, and I like 2 times actually did a perfect strike instead of putting the totem down. Send help chat because I'm bad at the game. I wish we had such crafting in PoE 2. I mean, we have to face some realities in PoE 2. Endgame rushed, crafting system intentionally simple, but like you could also just call it rushed and not really in depth, but intentionally simple. There's a lot of layers that Path of Exile has to improve up in, and it will, right? I mean, we don't have to lie to each other. We know that Path of Exile will improve. We know that Path of Exile won't stay the way it is. So, sky's the limit, I guess. If you'll enjoy the changes, that's a whole different box of the Pandora, right? Will we enjoy what they got cooking? Won't we enjoy what they get cooking? Slow-mo perfect strike. I like it. That's more the question. If or if not, that is going to be armor and energy shield. Come on, be amazing. I mean, it's weaker than what we have, but it gives us AC rating. So the other one actually has more AC rating, so no, less AC rating. So I guess we're gonna upgrade here, or I don't know if it's an upgrade. See, Zend also, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Are you aware of an upcoming ARPG called Dragonkin? I am aware. Graphically, it looks bad, but it is like, it's a new ARPG coming in March, so I might as well just check it out. And if it's only to tell you it's good or bad, right? I mean, end of the day, like, I don't know what Dragonkin will be like, how it will play, how it will feel. But I might as well just get it, and then we can talk about it in March, because hey, like, March doesn't have much coming. Lost 50% max energy shield with that helmet. Nope, not 50%. Sir, you just lost some. It's okay. It's handleable. Like, the energy shield you saw me losing there was from Great Feast. So, like, see if I overcharge my energy shield, as you notice, or not. So we get double from Great Feast. Your max was 140. No, it wasn't 140 digital. It was 74 and then 140 with Great Feast. That's how Great Feast works. See, like, I'm at 79 right now because of Great Feast. And now I'm at 116 because of Great Feast. So on. Did Dex give me AC rating? Dex also gave me AC rating, because how much are we sitting at right now? I gotta double check that, because it's like, it starts getting annoying when you start like actually missing your hits. Okay, am I blind? Where's the connection? Is that the connection? I would be really surprised if it was. Bone Shatter is currently sitting at 100%. Yeah, great. And my thingy is also sitting. Yeah, great. I love it. We all enjoy when the 100% AC rating is also 100% AC rating, because it's obviously 100% AC rating, huh? Because what else would it be? As soon as we get a level 7 skill gem, we are not allowed to use it, Chad. And why? Because that level 7 skill gem is needed for Detonate Dead. Which we're again not going to use right now, but we need it. Okay, we got an uncut skill gem 6. We can't even use that one right now. Can I put down the totem right there? We're bleeding to death. Frostbreaker is so complicated for an energy shield character, because you're like constantly sitting there and trying to not get killed by him. But I mean, look what you just did with Perfect Strike Witch, Chan. I mean, this is right now Perfect Strike Witch that we're playing. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you just play Perfect Strike Witch and actually win. That's it. Like, with an actual Necromancer gameplay, with the Witch and the Minions gameplay, like, you struggle so much on him. Oh, this is stupid. I love that. Karis, thank you for the 98 months of support, Karis. Good to see you there, brother man. Hope we're feeling very good. Okay. Tier 5, another. So I can upgrade now everything I have, ladies and gents. Again, the first tier 7 gem you need to keep. Okay? The first tier 7 gem is only for Detonate Dead, for nothing else. Go to the salvage bench. We're not going to break these down because what we're going to do right now is we're going to check if any of these bonky honky patonky sticks is actually going to turn out to be good. Right? You're just going to turn them into mat. Oh, 47 to 7T. That's just more. And it's not even upgraded a single time. And it doesn't have a, like, right? Holy. You're breaking that one down, and you're going to give it this, and then you're going to put the rune back in. Sorry, had a moment there. Okay, let's upgrade our skills that we're not using or using. So we got the Shockwave Totem on 5. We got the Bone Shatter, and that's it. So we're going to kick the rest of the skills out by now. And it's been a while that we haven't even used Unearth, so let me just destroy that. The Snipers 2, the Flame Wall 2. We don't need that. It's Shatter, Totem, and the here. That's what we're using right now. Okay, Chan? Bullshit. Let's put these away for the time being. Good. What would you go if you want to go to the monk version? Like, if I was going for the monk version, it would be Ice Strike at this point. Ice Strike, Frozen Locust, and Frost Wave. Like Frost Slap there. So that's what I would go for. 100%. But I gotta say that I believe this one to be faster, because... yeah, it should be faster, but it requires you to actually use Perfect Strike, and I think a lot of people struggle with Perfect Strike. I mean, technically, Perfect Strike is easy to use, right? Once you're used to the wind-up, you're good. The problem is, so my one issue with Perfect Strike is that every further version of each bonky stick, how do I say this? Help me here, Chad. Like, every bonky stick has a different attack speed, and therefore every bonky stick just straight up has a different Perfect Strike, right? So you might have just gotten used to your Cultist Hammer Perfect Strike, but then you pick up a studded Great Club, and that studded Great Club just has a different attack speed, and so on. Yeah.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
You know when the Druid will be coming? You might or might have not noticed that the game is plagued with issues right now. The end game doesn't really feel endgamey. The pacing is kind of off. Like, crafting, again, is too simple and all that kind of stuff. So the game still has, like, so many basic issues right now that we can't even look at the new classes. Because, let's be fair, it would be nice to get the Druid currently, but what would it really do for us to get the Druid at the current moment if the end game is just not feeling really good right now? Then you have the Druid and the endgame still feels not good. So, no, I can't really tell you, because they gotta pluck some holds first before they can, like, focus on really dishing out the new content left, right, and center. My humble opinion. Because again, the new content is useless without the frame, the main frame of the game, not being full of holes. That's how I feel. Hope the family is doing better, Dauwerbesendung. Honestly, the whole family was healthy, and now we're going ill again, or they're going ill again. So, we're like, I can't wait for it to get warmer. Honestly, I'm done with winter. I used to be a winter person, Chad. Like, keep the sun away from me. But since I have children, I've become a summer person because they're just less ill in summer. Or, let's be fair, your children might be not ill, but all the other children are ill. And that makes your children ill. So I've come around. I am now a summer person. I want to have the pool outside build up so I can do stupid things with the children, and we can go do stupid things in the pool and teach them more swimming and stuff like that, because that's great. Oh my goodness, why is that dude so... He's enraged, okay. He's just doing so much damage in enraged, like holy Christ. I'm now a summer person, and I used to be a winter person. What do you think is better, attack speed or... I think attack speed in this case is actually better, because the attack speed also feeds into the totem. The Legion, howdy. Are you running a specific item filter? No, I just run the standard never sing strict, semi-strict. So I run semi-strict for campaign and strict for endgame, and that's it. I do not have any specific item filters. It's 99% not needed. Even in the mapping stage, I don't feel like I need it. If you plan to go for level 90 and beyond, you might want to have a specific item filter at some point. But, yeah. I mean, until level 85, I've never felt the need to change my item filter in a way. And the only reason I actually use item filters is for the sounds. I don't even use item filters because I need them to differentiate loot. I just use them for the sounds. Because they make like better dropping sounds. If a map drops, it's like a very chunky, meaty and some of the other sounds that just get more dopamine running in your brain. That's as simple as it goes. Hey, can you believe that we're a witch? Chad, I know it doesn't look like we're a witch, but we are a witch, okay? And we're going to go for Blood Mage, okay? Don't worry. This will be Blood Mage, and we're gonna cast spells. It's all gonna make sense. Please, trust the process. You didn't get scammed with the stream title, okay? This is not like an elaborate scheme of mine to make you watch like some gameplay that's not even gonna be witch gameplay. Didn't trick you. Look like a warrior to me. Hey, this is Path of Exile. Things are a bit different. Not the pay-to-win game. Did you just call Path of Exile a pay-to-win game? Sir, did you have a stroke? Are you stupid by chance? Asking for a friend? The friend is me. I don't mean to be mean, but... Did you just assume my class? Exactly. This is Path of Exile, sir. Did you just assume my class? Is there actually a way to tell on the screen what class I would be? There isn't, right? Like, I'm a witch. But is there a way to tell on the screen? I'm just trying to look right now. Nah, unless I open this and you actually see that I'm a witch, right? I'm a witch, by the way, chat. I'm a witch. Shh, listen, chat, I'm a witch. But is there a way to actually see it on the screen? Like just right here. Butch, thank you very much for the 5 months of support. Butch, so good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Run animation? No. You could obviously see it, like, because I'm a girl. Right? So that's a giveaway. You hear the voice lines. So I guess you could see it on the character model. Because I'm obviously not a male character. But I could be a ranger. So I guess you could see that I'm not a male char. But that's about it. Okay, sir. I did not come here to suffer you throwing like your boinky sticks at me. You're calling rangers feminine? They're smaller in size. At least they seem smaller in size, I guess. Than the male character. Oh god. Getting in all sorts of trouble right now. Do you have all your old animations? Oh, I have folders full of old animations and things and overlays and all that kind of stuff. But we haven't really done much, you know, of that. I'm focusing more on the gameplay. No witch spells as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I can put on a witch spell to make you feel more comfortable, Chad. Is that okay? Is that what you would want? To feel more at ease with the witch gameplay? I'm just still more bamboozled about us not doing less damage than our actual warrior. And I don't know how that makes any sense right now. Because we don't have like the 40% bonus damage with two-handed weapons. We don't have the bonus stun build up. So all these things are missing. I do notice the minus stun build up because right now I have the overpower for 50% more stun build up. And that's noticeable. That if I do not play the overpower, we would not actually stun our opponents with the first or the second hit. Like it would take longer to actually have enough of that to get them primed for the Bone Shatter. So that's something that's the only thing I would probably notice in comparison to the actual warrior skill tree. And I mean, obviously you would not have energy shield. Even though they're low values right now. Blood Mage with a staff. We're gonna be Blood Mage with a 1 later on, sir. But this is leveling. Leveling you do always a bit weird. I have the best Necro build in D4. What can I do now? Already done. Well, I mean, if you have the best Necro build in D4 and you've done everything, then you're done. Well, guess why I'm playing Path of Exile 2 right now? Because I've done everything in D4 I can do in Season 7. I am literally done. Until April the 15th, I think, which is my wife's birthday, by the way. Thank you, Diablo. I hate you. I'm done. What level does the Blood Mage build begin? You need a tier 14 skill gem to do what I want to do. So you're pretty much going to use your Blood Mage powers to just do more crits. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, as a Blood Mage, you could use the Hammer of Gods to just do a super critty Hammer of Gods, Chad. There's no reason why you wouldn't do this. Who's gonna stop me? Blood Mage is also stacking HP. A warrior is stacking HP. We are the same. Let me see. That belt is armor, max life per second. That's just so much worse. This one has more armor. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, lady, put down the totem. Oh, she broke my totem. I mean, at this point, we're not really playing the totem for main damage, by the way. I survived that? I should have not survived that hit. Let me tell you that much. Are we still putting the totem down? The totem does bleed, and that works surprisingly well. Just perfect strike things to death. One of the best video guides on YouTube, by the way. Thank you, Tavi. I try. Okay, we get a lot of bonky sticks, and my plan is to upgrade all these bonky sticks to magical bonky sticks, and then see how bonky they are. Yep, that's what I said. This is a complete normal conversation to hold. I want to see if I want to keep this mail vestment because it's armor and energy shield, so that would be great. Let me identify this one. Okay, that is fire. That's useless. +3 to all melee skills. Do you know how good this one is if you would play a totem build? Because it's a low strength totem build one. If I was just doing totems right now, okay? If I was not doing anything else, just totems, this stick here would be the most insane shit on the planet. Well, we're not planning to do totems. We just have totems as support. That's crazy. I need to just keep this one. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. I need to teleport back and forth. PoE 2 seems so overwhelming. Nah. Can you show the passive tree? Yes. So the passive tree was energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Okay, so energy shield. Then strength nodes into attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Into more attack speed, and now we're going to go for more damage. And I think that just simply makes the most sense. I cannot see any possible other sense-making route to go for. Right? Going to the left would be stupid because the left doesn't have, like, any actual damage for us, right? So you could go for the left side, but until I get any meaningful damage here, melee attack speed, melee damage, so I would have to go, like, all the way, like, and then it's bonus damage, like, over there, and, like, right now on the monk side, I already have, like, some attack speed and damage going on and everything, and it kind of makes sense. And yes, without the sound effects, it wouldn't work. Okay, let's see. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I don't know if this is good. This one is just better. They all get broken. Wait, this one needs to be kept because if I ever do another totem build or if I want to do some totem fun, I want to keep this.
I hear no need to. All right.
There's a greater mana flask that can go away. That's a tier 6 skill gem, so we can actually tier 6 an ability. That's the totems. Well, technically it should be everything else, but totems only work, like totem damage only scales with like the actual thingy, so I'll do that and I'll scale the other stuff because the other stuff don't need any scaling, to be honest. Or Blood Mage. Blood Mage can do some really cool thing with Detonate Dead, and that's why I want to play Blood Mage. Blood Mage is the char that has the most crit, the most critical strike damage, the most critical strike damage multiplier. Blood Mage can, like, do full crit builds to the absolute max, and no one else can actually keep up with Blood Mage in that regard. Due to, like, Blood Mage being the ultimate crit choice. Okay, so this is more energy shield and armor and spirit. It's not like that I need the spirit, but I'm going to take the energy shield as, again, this gets doubled up, and we have enough armor going on, so that's going to be fine. That spirit would allow me to play... What's the accuracy thingy called again for spirit stuff? The precision, yeah. Just quickly refund one passive into a dex passive. Because then you could just play that. Or I could play another spirit skill, but it's more accurating, so I can just hit and never miss. Okay, lady, other lady, Trader Passage.
What is it?
Blood Mage needs high budget? Nah. Sir, this is a solo self-found stream. We will make Blood Mage work without a high budget. I'm sorry. I don't believe in needing anything. Every single build I've done is solo self-found. Every single level 85 I've achieved is solo self-found. I mean, obviously, if you talk about like going level 90 and beyond, but who cares about that? Right? Because the illusion of needing many divines to enjoy a class is just that, an illusion. You can enjoy every class on a budget. Obviously depends on what your plans are, what your goals are. But most people never play past level 85. You could ask the chat, like, how far have you actually played? Because for me, with level 85, the game is over. And I just stopped playing. Simple as it goes. I'll probably, like, put one character further at some point. It's probably going to be my Recoup Mage, because the Recoup Mage has been one of the most fun I've played. The character's just stupid. And stupid fun, because it just doesn't die. 94 and 2 char, sir? That's crazy. Love to see you all doing 9 haste. I recently saw that 100 hardcore seems to have died. That's pretty unlucky. Pretty unlucky, I reckon. There are the notes stuck to the wall, so Babala should be in this corner. Okay. Boop. Yeah, that was the fastest Babala I've found in a while. And she should actually be really easy with this too. Like, usually I struggle with her, but we should be able to bonky stun her really quick. Oh, yeah, that wasn't smart. That was genuinely not smart. Yeah, that was good damage. We like to see it, chat. Big damn, big damn. You know, might as well just perfect strike her because she's so annoying. Yeah. You know what? Like, this is the best solution. Just perfect strike her. Yep. I didn't see a better solution than just doing that. Okay, chat? And anyone else, you want to disagree? Was this, like, right? Do we have a better plan? I don't think there was a better plan. Just whack her silly. Stupid lady. Let's do our perfect strike level up. Okay, I started Titan yesterday. I'm stuck in Act 3 normal. You started a Titan yesterday and you're stuck. What are you playing for Titan? So are you playing the perfect strike Titan? Are you playing the Totem Titan? What are you going for? Like, on the YouTube channel, we have 2 guides. We have a guide for the perfect strike Titan, and we have a guide for the Totem Titan. And both have been the absolute easiest playthrough. They have struggled with nothing. My Titans both finished the campaign with level 85. Under-leveled as hell. Because they are so powerful and they can just jump through any piece of content and nothing could stop them. It was illegal. I mean, you can see right now that we're playing a witch. This is a witch. A witch. This is not a warrior. This is a witch. And, we're also not really having any issues. Can the maps be reset? You can reset your whole atlas if you want to. I don't know the exact way to do it, but I know it's possible. Level 85 and Quebec, no 58. 58. Did I say 85? I meant 58, sorry. Germany does the numbers the other way around. Because our 58 is an 85. I mean, that's at least how we're saying it. Brain confusion. Good that we talked about this. But yeah, 58 is what the Titans did the campaign with. Titan is actually really low requirement to beat everything. Because at some point, your perfect strike is just enough to kill everything with like 5 perfect strikes or so. The Lightning Rod Deadeye, oh, that one is one of my favorites still. Because it was just so brain dead to play. But I gotta say, the Lightning Deadeye got overtaken by Warrior. I just love Warrior playthroughs. What can I say? Like, once you understand how powerful Warrior is, you just never want to go back. Because it's so effortless powerful. You don't need any specific gear pieces. You don't need anything. It's just really effortless powerful. We see now I took also 30% more damage when I'm full HP. And since I'm running Grim Feast together with Energy Shield, right, on my Warrior, I might be melee, but I mostly end up having full life, aka Energy Shield anyways. And if I don't have it, I'll just get it back really quick. And we're pretty much going to start our first ascension with this, and we already have like 600 honor. That's going to be a scam. Oh, I never saw you in this corner. You're so cute. Look at all of you. Yeah. So we could go and ascend probably with level 20 right now. But the issue with ascending with level 20 is that, again, the ascension is useless. Yeah. Well, what's ascending gonna do for me right now, Chad? What is ascending going to do for me right now? Nothing. Okay, oh, you're evasive. Yeah, evasive that, nerd. Quarterstaff. Oh my goodness, look at that quarterstaff, Chan. That'd be amazing if I wasn't what I am right now. The Fire Dog, no, we're going for Blood Mage. Not Fire Dog, Blood Mage, guys. The Fire Dog is for the Infernalist Ascendancy. We're not doing Infernalist. We're trying to do the other one. Okay? Because for Infernalist, I've done that multiple times already. I have a couple of Infernalists. I have a Frost Witch. I have the standard Sniper Witch. So that one is confirmed. But we're now going for a Witch into a Blood Mage. What a beautiful starter. And it goes against everything I had planned. I had everything laid out, okay, Chad? I made a plan. Like I wrote it down. I created some preliminary planners for what I wanted to do. And the whole idea was we're going to do for a monk, so for a witch that's a monk, and then it's gonna be the easiest playthrough ever. So that was the plan I meticulously laid out, and I prepared all the planners for, and all the skill gems and everything. And I had everything, like, you know, I had everything so neatly in my mind. Yeah, and now we're here. And we're witch. Oh, that is a lot of armor. How much more armor would that be for 9% more? Honestly, for 9% more, it's not even worth it to lose the energy shield, because it's not only 38 energy shield, right? It's double the energy shield.
suck 'em up and leave you to the sand.
Let's get him staggered. Step number 1, stagger. Step number 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done.
I tried to seek peace.
See, that's like that was the boss fight. We're good.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you up.
We shall finish this.
Yep. Cool.
Make haste. We must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very
You could also put martial tempo on the perfect strike, but it always feels bad to do that.
This is no natural sandstone.
Right now I have perfect strike on my totem, which kind of martial tempo on my totem, which kind of doesn't make sense technically, but I'll keep it there. This is a nice little passive DPS. I thought you'd never go away from Minion Infernalist after leveling Spark Sword to endgame. I enjoy seeing a lot, all that loot waiting for me off screen. Nah, like like I enjoy all the play styles, right? Like there's so much fun to be had with all the different stuff. Okay, so that's a tier 7 skill gem, and now you would say, Pony, great, tier 7 skill gem, but no, because this tier 7 skill gem is for our detonate debt. Okay, so I'm gonna put this away into this this like here. This is for my we're gonna rename this here quickly to DD. Okay, this is the DD playstyle.
I hear take your time. All right.
I kind of want to go away from these gloves, but they have +1 to melee skills, so I kind of don't want to go away from these gloves.
Blessings. Hello.
But at some point, I will have to. I just can't stay with these gloves forever. Wow, this is 48 to 72 base with 49 fizz. Yeah, we gotta buy this and see if it maybe turns out to be better. Oh, that's 5 strength and gone. Okay, do we have a better chest? That's around about the same. I mean, better gloves? Shouldn't be too hard to find a better pair of gloves, technically, right? Because I just have like the most random pair of gloves just hanging around there. I mean, these are boots. None of these is like super convincing. Like, gloves are just so bad at any given point, right? You're never like, oh man, these gloves, they're so moist. No one ever said, by the way. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's do Keth. Always Keth. Because Keth gives you 2 more skill points. Why don't you use Martial Tempo? I have Martial Tempo. Okay, so check this. So we got Perfect Slam with Window of Opportunity and Fire Infusion for more damage, because it's just straight up more damage, okay? Then you get the Shockwave Totem with Martial Tempo and Lacerate for the bleed. Works perfect. And you get Overpower and a Rage for the bonus Rage build-up. So with the Stunning. And Bone Shatter has Shockwave and Execute. So all of these do have their perfect counterparts already. All of these have the perfect support gems. Now, the perfect strike with Martial Tempo would allow me to do more perfect strikes, would allow me to do more damage, yes. But I would also do less damage because I would do less heavy hitting perfect strikes. So the question is, how do I do overall most DPS? And it might simply be that I just let my totem, despite it not doing insane amounts of damage, I just let my totem away. And it's working. So the totem is just doing whatever it does because it exists. And while the totem does what it does because it exists, I still thread in all the other damage sources I have to maybe in total do more damage. And I couldn't even tell you if that is the fact, if I do in total do more damage with that.
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
No, this time we were just lazy. Just refusing to even auto-attack her. Usually you should auto-attack to always build up your rage, because the rage is just more damage for our She just dies to the full explosion. This is great.
Your tongue,
See, that was so simple. Okay, more damage. Now the bigger question is, where do we get more damage from? Okay, so at this point, how could I get even more damage? So you could go for the crits up here, right? This is just crit bonus, crit chance. We could go for crit bonus, crit chance. But again, our crits are not really high. So my thought is you would go down there because that's just 24% attack damage, 10, 10, and 10 attack damage. The biggest issue is that we can't get more energy shield right now because it would be energy shield and evasion rating, and that's bad because I want armor and energy shield, technically. Now, I could try to get, like, more energy shield up here. I could just try to get to this for more maximum mana. You could go up there to just get more energy shield, but all of these options are kind of like, aim. I mean, this would be reduced maximum mana, so that would be good. We could technically just get this right now because this would be more crit chance and then crit. But our crit right now is... There is not, like, no crit. Our perfect strike has a 6% chance to crit. And our mace strike has a 6% chance to crit. So is it really worth it to now juice crit? I feel like it wouldn't be worth it to juice crit. This is accuracy rating, so that's bad. But there's no, like, other actual damage out there, right? This is daze build up, daze, but we don't need daze. We do stun. This should be physical damage. I mean, maybe this physical damage would be it. But it also feels bad. It feels like better if I would just go for more crit hit, right? So we might as well just try to start boosting the crit hit and see where that goes. You might get Kingdom Come Deliverance anyways. I have a recommendation for you, Chad. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great. It's just, for me as a content creator, it is not a good game. Okay? So as a content creator, to create content, it is just simply not a good game for that. But coming home from work, throwing on your PlayStation or your PC, right? And just very relaxed, sipping a drink and playing through the adventures of Hans and Henry, great. S tier even. It's a very tedious game though, right? But just for enjoying that movie of a playthrough, there quite some fun to be had. But it is certainly not a game to, like, full focus, try hard, sit in front and try to do the best. No. The 2 nodes below flow water. Which one do you mean? Which 2 nodes? Oh, you mean this, if I would just take the bonus 20% attack damage. Huh. Not wrong. But I kind of feel like if I would start boosting my crit slowly up, I could in total get a better result. Because if my perfect strike would crit, the amount of more damage it would deal is quite incredible, right? You get the 115% crit damage bonus already, and your strike can do up to 1,200 damage, right? Technically. So if the perfect strike would actually crit, it just would tear the opponent a new one, but a big new one, not a small new one, like a new one, right? It's like, oh my god, look at this hole, it's so big, kind of like, you know. You're monk again? Well, the plan was to kind of go for monk and level the Blood Mage like that. But right now we're doing a warrior Blood Mage leveling. Again, we are a mage, Chad. I know it doesn't look like it, but we are in fact a mage. We are the witchy witch. We just don't play like the witchy witch. We are. We will make an Acolyte of Shayula, though. So if you're missing the Acolyte of Shayula, that one we haven't covered yet. So that is going to be a plan of mine. I just haven't decided if I do a Chaos Damage Acolyte or if I'm going to just do another Ice Strike Monk Acolyte. If that is going to be the more fun. Grant Mana Flask. Already have Grant Mana Flask. I don't like this iteration of the area right now. It's making me go everywhere. I wonder if there's stun buildup I can take anywhere. Chat. It's like the oh lord, what was that? That was questionable at best. That could have ended really quick in my ultimate demise. See, right now I need like 2 hits to stun enemies, and it's not getting annoying, but I would prefer if I just would 1-stun enemies. So I wouldn't need much stun build up, just like a little bit. Thank you very much. I feel like we need to get some more armor at this point. Just some more. About time. And we got okay armor, but we need more armor. See, is there somewhere stun buildup I could take? There must be, like, even on the monk side, right? Ow! Let's check stun. The stun threshold. That's stun threshold. There's no stun buildup. That's stun buildup and daze buildup, but that's like kind of useless to go for that. Really? There's no stun buildup on this side? Wow. Like, wait, let me say correctly. Wow. That's disappointing. Thorns viable. I have yet to see something Thorns viable, if I'm honest with you. So, no, I've not seen anything Thorns viable. And by nature, a build like that would also probably be expensive. Then again, what does viable mean? Can you play a Thorns build and have fun? Surely you can. I mean, if you mean, can Thorns beat the campaign? Yes, Thorns can beat the campaign. Pretty much everything. Oh wait, it was a connector down there. I swear to God, I have to go all the way down there. It's like all the way here, but behind my head right now. You cannot see it, but there's a connection. So is Thorns viable? Yeah, I mean, certainly. You can certainly make Thorns great again. Anyone else saying different is lying. But it won't be super fantastic. Please be a right to left. Oh no. Why am I getting so weird iterations of this? What's the plan? Monk staff with minions? No. The plan right now is... This is not a staff. This is a great club. We're playing warrior until we can go full blood mage. That is the plan right now.
No need to rush. All right.
10% increased movement speed. And life regeneration. But that one has 15% movement speed. This is slightly better than what I have, but it doesn't have AC rating, so I can't really look into this. That has no armor. This is worse in every single way. You're a ring, so you go into my ring stash. Where is even my ring stash at this point? Why don't you have a ring stash, guys? Yeah? Tell me. We need 43 in for the Grim Feast upgrade. Huh. I don't even remotely have 43 in. I mean, right now we're sitting at 36. Let me get some more in.
Time to consume.
And a tier 7 skill gem. We could go for Leap. But I don't know if Leap would even work for what we're doing here right now. Correct. And for the sake of leveling faster, I think I'm going to take Leap. Any support gems we would like to see on Leap? Level 1 support gems? I don't think there's any level 1 support gem you would like to see on in. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you could do Fist of War. Yeah, I guess. I guess we could do Fist of War. What else could we do? We could do... We could do Brutality to just have it do more physical damage, but that's useless. You could reduce the cost, but that also shouldn't... Actually, we should reduce the cost, then I can just leap around for free. I could make Jack ground, technically, because then you land, and the people you land in, they get slowed. But also that is useless. Does stomping ground actually work? And you create shock waves. Interesting question. Okay, I saw a cultist great hammer here. We need to investigate because a cultist great hammer does actually do splash damage, so it's potentially amazing. We need more armor. That is 142 armor. I mean, I hate losing that 19 energy shield, but I mean, let's be fair, that's 142 armor just from the vendor like that. Would be kind of stupid to not take that. That's 120 armor. That's twice of what I have right now. Okay, let me just get energy shield gauntlets would be great, right? You just had gauntlets for me that only had a lot of energy shield. You obviously don't have that. Take a chest piece that it has a lot of energy shield, but you also don't have that. Disgraceful, ladies and gentlemen. You have 47 in. Why do I not have 47 in? Because I just put some int away again. But I might just end up not having enough of any stat correctly right now.
Feast on flesh.
I actually see this. Like, yeah, I don't have enough for the leap, so I need more strength for the leap. But at the same time, I don't have enough in for the Grim Feast then. Is there a stat boost that we have close by? Asking for a friend. Might be forced to take a stat boost. Yikes. Holding that balance is kinda... Okay, that's lightning damage, but we don't need lightning damage, so you can be sold again. Okay, so we need more intelligence to wear a better chest piece right now. I guess at this point it's fine. We're focusing on strength anyways, so we don't need more. We just need to have it up for the Grim Feast right now because the Grim Feast is just useful to keep us alive. Do we ascend now? We are level 22. I think we're just ascend. Okay, let's go, Chad. To make thorns work now, I'm not planning to do ever thorns. I find the whole concept of thorns stupid. Like in any game. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I find the concept of thorns stupid in any game. Any game.
I will serve.
Okay.
We have as Jin.
What do we have? We have increased maximum life. Cool. I like that. Why are we not using our other thingies? Because that would be cheating. Okay, Chad? So let's ascend. It's playing hardcore? No. But I did hardcore with your mom last night. Hardcore dining, obviously.
Admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
So no hardcore for me. I don't particularly enjoy that. I wonder if I could put... Hey, where's the elite? I mean, seriously, where's the elite? That took like a long while until the elite came out. Right? Just me? The only problem we have right now here is that we're doing Perfect Strike. And Perfect Strike is a...
Swift magnificence.
is a fire skill. So we're currently, like, using a fire skill to do the damage. And Feeble, Afflictions, you have no... Oh no! You have no evasion! Ah! No! Ah, the pain! They took it, chat. They took it all from me. My 3%. The pain. It's too much to bear. How could you? Doesn't wreck in my brain what's causing sufficient bleed for the build. So bleeding works following. Like, if an enemy is bleeding, he's bleeding, okay? So, he takes, like, periodic damage. And if he moves, he takes, like, more damage. That's how much I understood it. There is, obviously, skills that make all your bleeding be aggravated bleeding, which means it's, like, full damage bleeding even when they're standing still. Right? So that's kind of like your goal. You want your enemies to take full bleeding damage even if they're standing still. Because otherwise it's like 15% bleeding damage and then it's like 30% bleeding damage if it's aggravated. So you gotta like over skills make your bleeding always be aggravated. And then that's the ultimate goal you're going for. That's as much as I understood bleeding. Okay, doing a perfect strike inside a temporal bubble is ass.
Overcome.
That is even more armor than they had before. Let's go, Chad. That's pretty great. Okay, I like that. Bleeding is kind of cool. And right now I do have it on my totem. So my plan was, hey, why would I not put it on my totem? Because your totem just does damage. It's just there, right? And every bonky bonk of my totem can actually make them bleed. And that's a nice little bonus damage versus bosses. You could also put it on your main skill. So instead of more stun build up. Oh, by the way, why are we not leaping for this? So instead of... taking the stun build up, I'd usually have my main skill do bleeding.
Impressive endurance.
Restore some honor. Reduce movement speed, increase damage taken while in low life. Oh, none of that is good. That's the first time I couldn't finish one with a bone shatter. Interesting. Chat. Well, that's the first time we couldn't actually finish someone with that. Cool. I mean, my bone shatter is also 2 levels behind right now, so that's an actual issue.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Me a bronze scheme. Damage taken while on low life, and I don't plan to ever be on low life, so it should be fine. So by adding that gem, I added a bonus shockwave on landing. Oh shit, that was bad. Wrong direction.
Impressive endurance.
The fun part is, with the mana regeneration that we have, we just actually don't run out of mana. Usually if you do this with Warrior, there is a danger of running out of mana. But not if you're actually a witch, Chad. Because I'm not a warrior, I'm a witch. I feel like the need to keep repeating that. I'm a witch. I have more mana than I should have. Periodic striking lightning strikes are annoying. Okay, tier 7 skill gem. That is going to be an upgrade for my perfect strike for the maximum damage. Good. Giant life flask. I didn't have that before, right? Let's identify these first. That's armor, energy shield, and life leech is mana. It's going to just decrease my deeps, Chad. For some reason, this decreases my DPS by 100. One rank is 100 damage. Surely that's not the case. But it does seem like it, Chan. I wasn't aware it's making such a difference on the basic attack, too. Let's actually do an hourglass trial. Kind of, like, I'm fine with that. How can you be a witch but you're playing a warrior, Lumpopfin? You can just choose to use any skill you want. The thing you get like, I'm going to show you on a skill gem in a second. So when you open a skill gem, it says show suggested skills. And when you're showing suggested skills, you're obviously never going to see the warrior skills, because why would warrior skills be suggested for a witch, right? And that's like the thing, like as soon as you mark that one off and you're like, please show me all the skills, then you can suddenly see all the skills and things start making sense, because you kind of see what's actually possible. That you can play whatever you want to play.
Swift magnificence.
And you're not forced to play what the game is offering you. I sat here, see, when I use this skill right now, it shows me all the ones, but not show. You can go for all gens and just see everything, and I can just click on maze and just see all the skills available. Right? And in your skill tree, you can do whatever you want anyways. Okay. Restore, lose when taking damage from a hit. Increase damage taken while in low life. Gain a random. No, I'm gonna get Adrenaline Vial. But I'm gonna lose Sacred Water if I get hit, but I don't need the Sacred Water.
Steel yourself.
I need to keep that one anyways for the time being.
A formidable rock challenges me. It burns.
So this one, I'm not even going to do normal attacks. I'm just going to perfect strike because it's just better. Because it's going to take me ages to get enough stun done to actually stun him. So I might literally just be better off to perfect strike it.
Stand clear.
The only disadvantage of doing that is I'm not getting rage. Yeah. Perfect strike, perfect strike, perfect strike. Just perfect strike. And like we're playing a witch chat. And it's just working this well. But tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You got it? You got it? Okay, so we are not going for Infernalist. We're going for Blood Mage. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth. Ascend. And it's useless.
Of my blood, they will see true power.
Okay, convert Sacred Water.
My blood.
We're going to get a gold helmet cache. Grain. We're gonna get a bronze warrior's cache, a silver warrior cache, helmet, armor, shield. Okay, so the problem is that we can't use any of this, so we need to teleport out and then teleport back in again. We can teleport back out and back in again from this location, right? I think we can. Blood Mage is 100% good. Yeah, you can get 3% more max life, right? And we could put this in, but we would have the skill life remnants right now. The problem is, skills gain a base life cost equal to the base mana cost. So, technically, I could still play this. But if I choose to use this one right now, then like it costs mana and life. And I couldn't handle this right now, I think. And it wouldn't just be worth it. I mean, the life remnants would be good, but only if you have like the bonus, right? If you already have like the increased critical strike damage per life and so on. So it's just not worth it to actually put this point right now. Like there's no reason. I mean, we get the chance to spawn life remnant on killing an enemy, spawn a remnant on critical hitting a target. Each ramen grants life, right? But it's not really worth it. So we're just gonna keep our skill point there right now and not even put it down because there's no reason to do that.
Who goes there?
Zarker, could you please sell me a bunch of these because I've been running around without? Can't do that. +1 level to all projectile skills. Wow. It's so sad, but I need to buy this for a different character. Because I don't have amulets with projectile skills. Yep. I know it sounds sad, because it is.
Guide you.
Okay, you are bad, technically. Okay, what do we have? 72 to 30. That's worse than what I have right now, so we don't need you.
Take your as you wish.
This is 61. That's worse. It's Dex. It's 120 armor. We keep you.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
You get only useless stuff. Still want to have this, but it's like
And survive.
potentially worse. I don't need the 88 armor that has to offer, so it would be better. Since these gloves have melee skills, I can never put them away now. I pretty much have to find gloves that have melee skills too to kind of replace them. It's the only way possible. It's the only way forward right now. We got more. We won't need the wand. Some thingies. Yeah, we ascended. Let's do the Valley of Bone. Wait a second. I almost forget something, that I never finished the Buried Shrine. It makes so much gold, my character's always broke. Well, this is my 11th character to endgame yet. So, yeah. It's neither my first nor my second. This is my 11th character to level 85. I've done every single ascension apart from Warbringer, Blood Mage, and Acolyte of Shayula. So these are the only ascensions that are missing right now in my pool of awesomeness. Otherwise, we've covered it all. I don't think anyone has played as many characters to endgame as I have, with different specs. I'm very happy about. The gold stays for every character. Yep, shared between them all. So, like, this is, by the way, why my warrior always ends up under-leveled, because the warrior is just, like, flying through the content like this. We've barely started, guys, and he's almost dead. That's why I enjoy Warriors so much. Like, I mean, you can call it as weak as you want, but it's just like straightforward, powerful.
Is that a mortal with my eyes?
Hello, goddess. Hi.
This is what I know by your request.
Off we go. When is the reset coming and leak start? Well, no one can tell you that, my friend. Absolutely no one. 122 armor and maximum life. You know what? We will keep that. Support gem. Do we need a support gem, guys? We got Shockwave Totem, Perfect Strike, Grim Feast, Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and Mace Strike. So we don't actually need it. By the way, I put this one away, chat, because I didn't think that +3 to melee skills would make that much of a difference, right?
Feast on flesh.
At least it doesn't make that much of a difference for these. Right now, this is mostly the big difference here. Okay, we can soon at least get rid of our gloves, so that's good. Can't find your Titan build. Don't matter. Think of the 84 months of support. If you're looking for my builds, I usually make it very easy for you. This is YouTube, so if you're going down, that's a Chronomancer. That's 6 of my starters in one video. I'll explain. That is the Grenadier 2.0. That is the Ranger Grenadier. That is the Totem build. That's the Pathfinder. This is the Pathfinder, as it says here. That's the Titan further. That's the Warrior. So it says Warrior instead of Titan. I'm sorry, because it was Warrior. Monk. There is Mercenary. That is Sorg. That's Ranger, Lightning Ranger. That's Lightning Ranger starter. That's Witch starter. And here you have all the live streams, obviously, that are also like really simply put down there. That's Monk, Merc, Sorg, Ranger, right? Warrior, Pathfinder, Totems. So it's all really simply, it's very simple laid out. Like it's pretty much like, right? So you cannot miss it. That's at least the way how I set it up. New Pain. You can see there, Matters, thing with the 84th, New Pain, thing with the 2nd. I try to really lay it out as simple as we can there for all of you. I hope you like it.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
It's like this whole area is usually one where you fight through, but we refuse to fight through. By the way, the energy shield is great because I jump into a pack of enemies, right? And I'm fully energy shielded up, which is great. And then they might break my energy shield, right? But since I then kill them with one Bone Shatter, they all drop Grim Remnants, and then I'm fully energy shielded up again. It just works very well as a gameplay loop.
I will feast on your soul.
Well, that's lucky. Okay, and out we go. I can't get used to Perfect Strike. Yeah, I feel you. Perfect Strike is something you actively gotta train to really vibe with, to understand, to feel like using. And if you cannot do that, then
Necromancy.
it will never feel good for you.
Place just gets better and better.
And it sucks. Yes, I'm fully with you. It sucks if you can't get used to it. I wonder if I should go for more energy shield nodes to boost my energy shield a bit up. Or do we feel like this is defensive enough currently, Chad? But like, how do you feel from like watching this? I don't feel that I need it. right? I'm just like, I'm sturdy enough. I have 500 life. I got like 200 energy shield. But I guess I'm better off finding an item than investing more passive points. 'Cause, right, a good chest piece could net me like another 200 energy shield easy. And that's then like doubled up. So it would be 400 energy shield because of Grim Feast. I don't feel like wasting passive points right now. Oh, there we are already. That was simple.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
This one is going to be a bit of a nuisance because we gotta get him like staggered. It would be easier to get both staggered. This fight with a fully stunned warrior is really nice because you really stun them so fast. But right now, without having like the super stun, it's feeling a bit tedious. I wonder if I could just leap stun them. Wait. Did I do that? Oh my lord, that hurt. This is hard. It's pretty much the... Excuse me? It's pretty much the missing stun build-up. That's the only thing that is an issue. Like the original warrior, if you go for stun build-up, sorry, like you see this is like stun build-up, stun build-up, stun build-up, and then you get stun build-up here. So you get all the stun build-up for you, but I have no stun build-up on this whole side over here. Like zero. They're like, okay, that's the only stun build-up, but I'm not going to waste my points for this, right? Wasting your points here is not an option. So let's try to do this. I want to see what that would do. If I could get like hit both. So getting the Lord kill when you're like just focusing with the perfect strikes is really simple. But the problem is like obviously when the steed is hitting you, you can't do that. Explosions. Just don't get hit by chaos bombs. Okay, stun it. Oh my lord, yeah. But you notice, like, they're all really weak because the Chaos Strike does fire damage, and the fire damage works really great against the undead there, right? They need to fix the leap if you like levitating in the air. Where's gravity? Sir, this is a fantasy game. Gravity does not exist in a fantasy world. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but gravity is optional. See, this is technically the perfect situation here, where you have both of them lined up, and you can actually hit both with a perfect strike. The only issue is if the stun buildup hits you from the big steed. Oh my lord. What I'm doing right now, I'm lowering the horse so I can just kill the horse quicker. I call it a horse, by the way, chat, because it is a horse. A horse with horns. Yeah, let's stun both of them. Stunned. Stun it too. Good. Oh my. I've never seen you do that attack. Jeez. Dead. That was more inconvenient than it had to be. Okay, but we gotta try to quickly get the statue, because that's what we haven't gotten. And it's my main upset. Like, I always do this area. Thank you for the Sun Clan. And then I never get the relic, because I only try to get relic number 1. Because relic number 1 is relatively simple to get, but then you never get relic number 2, and it kind of like feels bad. Because you hate this. Oh, okay, now let's get out. What are your thoughts about mysterious one-hit kills? The game wants you to die. That's it. I mean, do I like one-hit kills? No. Do I think one-hit kills are stupid? Yes. Should one-hit kills not be in the game? Probably. Does the game want you to die to one-hit kills? Absolutely. The game hates you. The game is not your friend. The game wants you to walk into a one-hit kill and then poof, just die. And then they're like, ha, 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 ha. Look at the filthy noob. He died to a one-hit. Let's be fair. That's what the game wants. Could convince me different. They decided that dying to one-hits is super what should happen. Always in this game. That's what they decided. That's what you got to deal with now. It's just part of the game, pretty much. Now, am I cool with this? Do I think this is great game design? No, I really don't actually think that is great game design, personally. Okay, but let's take this cultist great hammer here, Chad. Let's break this one down. Okay. Take some of those physical damage. Nice. And it's not even like magicked up, right? So we haven't even done it magic. We haven't even turned it into a rare. We haven't even given it like another rare thingy. So look at that, Chad. Look at that. Bonky stick. Bonky stick, max super bonky stick. So that's going to be great. What damage is my perfect strike at right now? So you're doing 2,000 perfect strike with potential to do 4,000 perfect strike. Crit hit. And that means we're going to now go to the Titans. Where's my pockets? Give me a short moment, ladies and gentlemen. Hi. On death explosion, yes. There's on death effects, but obviously they're okay with you dying to on death effects, and I personally feel that on death effects serve no gameplay purpose. Okay? So on death effects don't make like surviving them rewarding, because like surviving on death effects literally just takes you being out of range, so it doesn't feel rewarding to not die. It just feels heavily punishing to die to them. And like I've never like died to an on death effect and been like, man, I learned so much from this, and next time I'm totally going to be more observant and don't die to this. No, I died to an on death effect and I'm just like, oh man, yeah, like I hate this, and I'm totally going to next time die to the same on death effect. So they don't create a learning curve. They don't make you better at the game. They don't add to the game experience. They're just a literal punishment. So they're just there to punish you. And I genuinely don't know what purpose an on death effect has in the game. Like, sure, you could say, hey, in hardcore, they make sense because hardcore is supposed to be punishing. So like, you know what? If you think they're good for hardcore, then why just not put them only in hardcore? It teaches you to look and be aware now, and on death effect is not going to make me look and be more aware. It's just simply not going to do that for me. I will just annoyed dying to it, but it will never actually make me be more aware. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a me problem. Hey, like, there's always a world where I just suck, Chan. Okay? And that's fine. There's a good chance. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think we could just remove every single on death effect and the game wouldn't be worse because of it. It would like, for me personally, it would not change a single thing about the game. But I can understand if some people just you know, like the bonus punishment because they like punishment. And it just doesn't feel punishing enough to play without on death effects. So that's I guess that's okay. We have a leveling build on YouTube for this. No, because we're just trying out something new. I mean, like, we have, like, this is my witch. Okay, in case you missed it, we are a witch. We're a blood mage. Okay, Chad? We're an actual blood mage. That doesn't even have his ascendancy activated, because activating my ascendancy would do nothing for us right now. It would just literally make us weaker. So, there we go. So we don't have our ascendancy activated. We are a blood mage. And we're leveling as a warrior because it's just better to level as a warrior right now. What's the future plan for endgame? So my main idea is to play Detonate Dead. That's what we want to do. But we first gotta get to that point. But right now I am just like, I'm just enjoying the melee leveling. So I have a couple of builds I want to try out with a blood mage. Oh my lord, I cannot move because I am stuck between everyone. I could have left out probably, but who cares? It's not a hardcore character. So I have like a couple of super high crit builds I want to try out because the witch in general, the blood mage in general, is a crit character. Why? Is the witch blood mage a crit character? Because it has over here increased critical damage bonus per 40 life. Okay, So more life you have, more everything. This is also increased critical hit chance for spells, and then this base critical hit chance for spells is 15%. Do you know how great this is? Do you know how good do you understand this, chat? Do you absolutely understand how fucking stupid that one actually is? Because if your base critical hit chance is 15, like right now my base critical hit chance is 5, right? So every crit hit multiplier you get, every critical hit chance bonus you're getting is just... it's just less worth it because your base is so low. And if then for spells, it's actually so high. That's nice. The player base has dropped from 500k to 80k. Sir, the player base dropped nothing. Like, why? Like, I don't know what you expect that everyone keeps playing the game at every hour. People have played the game. It's the same with Pal World. Like, people have played the game, people have enjoyed the game, and people are waiting for updates. And as soon as the first meaningful update comes out with new content and meaningful changes, that 120k players on Steam only will just quintuple again. But I'm not sure why a game needs to maintain a concurrent player base of 1 million players consistently, especially if it's a seasonal, content-driven game and not a competitive game. But I might just be too stupid to comprehend why that matters. It's like almost saying like a single player game is dead because, let me check my notes, the concurrent players of the single player game are low. I mean, this is pretty much a single player game to play through, and as soon as you're done, you're done at some point.
One still lives. For now.
Ow! Why me? So the good thing about the giant is you're not doing any normal hits. This one is just perfect strikes, okay guys? You're never gonna do anything else. Like that's the this is probably Worry is one of my favorite ways to fight this guy. Because you're literally just doing that. Right? It's just perfect strike, perfect strike, perfect strike. Zero F's given. No, we're not actually aiming at his body, in case you wonder. We're aiming at his arm because you can't really hit his body. This is like so no effort gameplay right now. It's actually silly. Oh my goodness. Just let me hit his arm.
You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Blasphemy I think is broken. If I'm not mistaken. Something was fucked about blasphemy. Did I pick up his... Yeah. I thought I didn't pick up his flame ruby, chat. Ay. This is probably not what you expected when you clicked on a Blood Mage stream, chat. But here you go. Deal with it. This is not what you might have expected, but it kind of is what it is. What can I say? Level 27. Let's level 27 too. I'm still hoping for a better chest piece. Wow, it has a lot of physical damage as well, but mine has even more. It has 189 armor. That's a lot of armor, but I kind of really want to take the energy shield chest, but the energy shield chest is like by no means interesting. We actually buy like all these energy shield chesticles here right now. And then we're going for... what does my strength say? What does my strength say? I'm not sure if I can actually re-skill this into intelligence without breaking something. No, I can actually do that. So that's fantastic. Because now I can take my chesticles here. That's what I meant, because you're just going to play that. We're going to keep the precision out. Because at this point, you are just sitting at 202 energy shield, which is 400 energy shield, because of the Grim Feast that we're playing. So that is fantastic. Let's go to the... Dude.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
K. K. Those urns sometimes have crazy loot. Yeah, but are you going to break them all because of it? Are you going to break every single urn because of it?
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather...
Okay, let's go. I hate this. There's not many maps I hate in this game, but it's this one here. And there's only like a really few upsetting parts of the whole playthrough, right? This is certainly one of them. Oh god, I'm running out of stun build-up. You know what? With the leaping I'm doing, do you think I should put the bonus stun build-up on the leap, chat? Because we're trying to leap in, obviously, and get the stun. Because usually you would overstun, okay? But that doesn't happen since... I don't have any stun build up to overstun. Oh, shit. Ah! I don't have any overstun to stun with. Stomping around, Fist of War. Overpower. I could do the overpower. I could put the lacerate back on the mace strikes. What are we looking for? We're looking for the lady with a letter, Chan. Where's the lady with a letter? You can pull them solo? Yes, you can. Okay, I have no clue why that didn't hit you. Are we killing this guy? Dude, you could have so much loot. We at least try. Oh, Jesus. Even though he does so much damage. Well, we try once. That's enough. You think the upcoming event will bring other subclasses? That's not a PoE 2 event. Or what am I missed? Like, the only thing that's coming is the PoE 1 thingies. Have I missed something? Excuse me. But my latest thing that I know of is that PoE 1 is getting new stuff. I wasn't aware that PoE 2 is getting new stuff. Did I miss something or did you mix something up? The last things I'm aware of were the tweets about PoE 1 getting their special league with the ascendancies being all jumbo mamboed and everything is different, and like you can play as a wibbity wobbity that's actually a wibbity wibbity, and then you can play as a hibbity habbity that's technically like whatever, and then like actually this is that, but that is this, and then you like it's different. And therefore it's awesome, but it's actually the same, but it's kind of like different. This was my latest update. Correct me if I'm wrong. Zero interest, by the way, so I am not playing Path of Exile 1. I play Path of Exile 2 for a reason. Because I like Path of Exile 2, and I don't like Path of Exile 1 particularly much. Not that I hate it, it's just that I don't love it. Right? Okay, what if I take the brutality, rage, execute, impact? I could take the brutality probably and put it on the jumping. How much jumping is it doing? Leap slam is doing jumping. Yeah, leap slam does physical cold. Yeah, if I do brutality instead of the shockwave, it should probably work better, right? So perfect strike, leap slam, and we would do brutality on it. If I do brutality on it instead of the stomping, no, fist of war goes out. Yeah, that should work. How can you search prices on item? There is a tool from Overwolf that allows you to price check. Haven't personally used it. I just know it exists. Main reason I haven't used it is because I don't trade. You know? That's why I don't need a price check tool. Because I just don't trade. Oh man, like you killed me while I was flying around. Uncool, bruv. Why are we not fighting ourselves through this whole mess? Well, I mean, why would you? You can just make your way downtown, walking fast, looking good. We still haven't found the lady with the letter. So you might finally understand why I absolutely despise this region. Because there's literally like one person you're looking for. One NPC that's lying on the ground, bleeding out and dying. And that's the only reason why you're in this area. You're just looking for her, and oh my goodness, she might be up there. Oh no, she might be up there. I mean, could be bottom below, or she could be up here. Oh no. Need an upgrade on the Bone Shatter finally. She's not here. She could have been here, but she turned out to not be here. Okay, I'm going to teleport back down and hope she's in the middle there. Whew. Okay, I don't think that she's actually here. Oh no, she's also not here. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, chat. Like, where the fuck is she, though? Okay. So... let's go into Milan. Hello? I mean, I know my internet is still there, so either I know what it is. My internet just swapped over to wireless LAN again. We haven't 100% fixed the issue, so my computer likes to just, for no apparent reason, kick me out of my router. And I fixed the problem mostly, because it does happen way less nowadays. But it still happens occasionally, where my PC decides that it doesn't want to be part of the router anymore. Bit of a weird one. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. Ja, bitte. Wow! Sag nicht, wie sieht das denn hier aus? Da bitte. Dankeschön. Wie läuft's oben? Macht ihr tolle Sachen? Also macht ihr keine tollen Sachen? My wife just brought me chivapchichi with rice and cucumbers.
The path to Desha.
Okay, well, like I'm not. Wait. We're gonna restart the gaming PC. Let's restart the gaming PC for a second, chat, because I'm not gonna play with like half lagging internet right now. That's just going to be atrocious as hell. Okay, let's restart. Because that's kind of like fixing everything. Don't mind me numbing away really quickly. So we gotta restart the gaming PC. Luckily, you have a gaming and a streaming PC for these situations. It was so hot that my whole face is now burned from the inside. Heavily burned. Luckily, Path of Exile isn't a hard game, chat, and you can just play it without even fully focusing, huh? Okay. So please don't show them my big titty anime background. Luckily, I don't have one. There's actually a Scythe Necromancer that we made with Midjourney back in the days. Okay, that is here. Blood Mage, guys. Level 26 Blood Mage, as you can see, right? Chat, the good old level 26 Blood Mage. Let me, by the way, make that screenshot here. Might need it for later. Okay, where were we stuck? D-Shard. Yeah, D-Shard. We get the final letter. Wait. And the final letter in. Get the final letter. We're currently sitting at 45% armor, 5% evasion. I kind of would like to have more armor, but it seems like wholly impossible for me to get more armor. That's not true. We just got a belt with 124 armor. Slightly better. Slightly. Okay, 3 skill points. What we're gonna do with them? I mean, technically, I was like aiming to get like here more crit, right? But more crit is actually not more damage, which is a little bit bad. But I can also not really get other damage with this increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. That's kind of useless. Rise is so hot, face burned from the inside. Rest well in Australia, my friend. Thank you for everyone actually being here and hopefully enjoying the show. Welcome back to the Path of Exile, as we have not been Path of Exiling in a while, so we're here and we can still play it. We're not bad. Wow, that's 17 to 30 fire damage. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Could turn out to be potentially crazy. Okay, I want better gloves. Because right now our gloves are obviously shit, right? So I prefer energy shield gloves, but honestly I'm going to take these armor gloves at this point. Because that brings us up to 50% armor, so we'll take that. Then teleport into Path of Morning. Also, to the question, are we already a Blood Mage? We are a Blood Mage. We are. We're just not using the Ascendancy because the Ascendancy is bad right now. So, the first time you're ascending, it is useless. I can do absolutely nothing with it. Like, I ascend, and I can pretty much not use the Ascension. So, you only ascend for 3% more life. Now, I mean, like, 3% more maximum life is still good. Like, there's no downside of having 3% more life. It's just like that's the only thing I get from ascending. Okay? Don't get anything else added. Okay, we're gonna be heavily under leveled at the end again. I can already smell it. It's gonna be the case. Pony's just gonna end up under leveled. Wow, that is a lot of cold damage. 20 to 28. This one got 8 to 9 cold damage. It's like 20 to 28 cold damage because why the fuck not? Let me get YouTube back, by the way, chat. Get you back as well, YouTube. Thank you very much for all of you being here. Yep, that should work. Sorry. Yeah, there's my there's my YouTube. Okay, let's find the lightning resistance. I'm certainly feeling like weaker than the actual warrior, right? So in case you wonder, what do I mean? Like, I mean, we're just doing the warrior thing as a witch, and you notice my lacking bonus damage that you would get as the warrior. So I don't have like all the fancy pantsy passives that you can take from the passive tree, but I'm feeling powerful enough to keep doing it. So for for being a witch, we're just more than sturdy enough. Oh, wait a second. There is a bunch of the statues close by. Oh. Come on, we're just needed one prime for stun. And we can kill all of you. Next boss is gonna be like super simple because he's pretty much just perfect strike into perfect strike into perfect strike. Nothing else. Boom. You know, lady, in hasted and everything, you're kind of mad. Good. It was worth it. Found the Testament of Defiance, but we still haven't found the actual lightning bonus resistance shebang bang that we're here for. Oh, there it is. No, that's actually not there. Huh. I thought we found it. Boom. 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 Okay, we found the checkpoint, but that's not what we're looking for. It's also not what we're looking for. Where could it be, Chad? Where could it be? I had to one time really go through the whole area. Like the absolute, like, not like a little bit of the area, the actual complete whole area. Until I finally found the Shrine of the Lightning. And the crazy part is, the shrine used to be always in one position for me, that I could always find it. And then it used to be in a position that it was never in before. Yeah, let's we can't do anything with these anyways. That is worse than what I have by far. Okay, that one has 10 lightning damage. That one has nothing. Oh man, useless. I mean, actually physical on hit could be nice. Do you prefer this leveling of a gas arrow? It's faster. And it doesn't need spirit items.
Makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
This leveling is 100%. Now, 400% faster than using gas arrows.
What a beautiful creation.
But it needs you to actually be good at the game because you need to be able to pilot the perfect strike. I personally find it really fun to play. As you're like, you're being like bonus safe because you're playing Grim Feast. And you're not just focusing on your armor or evasion rating. It's like funny how safe you actually are playing this. I don't know how often we have died. I think like, what, 3-4 times right now? But it's definitely not been a lot. Oh, by the way, let's spend that skill point. Because we need more crit bonus. Actually, we need more crit hit chance, not bonus, but take it. Our biggest issue is that we're kind of forced to go for crit, and we don't really have another way of spending our points. But that's bad because crit is not really working with what we're doing. Like crit is better if you do a lot of hits, right? Or if you can guarantee like your hits to crit, but we can do neither. We cannot guarantee our hits to crit, nor do we do a lot of, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, I get stuck. There's not really much else to do. Like I've been trying to find like a different path that might make like just guarantees more flat damage. But there weren't many points for it. Like if you look at this right now here.
Calculating.
So let's assume we take all these crit points out, okay? What could I do? When I got critical damage bonus if you're getting power charge recently, useless. That's all elemental damage. This is physical damage, so I could do that. This is critical damage bonus and physical damage, so technically I could go in this direction. Here, this is attack damage while you have an ally in your presence, but that one doesn't work. You got here bonus damage, so that one you could do, but you'd have to take 3 points in that direction. That's normal damage, that's elemental damage, that's attack damage. Up here is damage triggers. It's like all questionable. I mean, this would be bonus physical damage, right? And bonus armor break, but we don't break armor. So you're technically best off to head in this direction. And then you get fist damage, fist damage, fist damage. Into crit damage bonus and stun build up. So that's what you could take. And then maybe make your way towards... And then make your way towards more crit damage, crit hit chance. Alternative, you could take also the more fist damage here for now. Right, this would definitely increase our output, right? I think that might be better. Now, I wish I could just go back to the fight and just redo the fight straight away again to just kind of check if this would be better or not.
Need some. Take your time.
Okay, let's see what we can turn these into. Okay. That's increased physical damage. That has nothing. That's 3 to all melee skills. Holy moly. Chat. Okay, do we have, like, that's 106, but it's nothing too impressive. This one has 109 and 3 to melee skills. That one might actually turn out to be a good choice. It's not too good, but it's like good enough to be worth it. Right?
Need something? No need to. As you wish.
Wait, what do we have here? 66. Worse than what we have? Nah, you know what? It could potentially not turn out better. We got a tier 8 spell though. What is a tier 8 spell? That would be for our perfect strike. Most damage possible. Okay. D-Char's done. Now we need to go. Oh yeah, we're already at the end, chat. Great. I mean, so far this character is a couple of hours old. Tempo is good, I'd say. And we're not too crazy speedrunning today, as I'm taking it more relaxed. And I think that's better for everyone. We can talk about more, right? We can have more fun. We don't have to stress ourselves. Sorry, I had to goblet some food.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Let's see how this feels right now.
Yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave. Give no quarter!
And quicker stuns for sure. It doesn't help that we're just jumping into a bunch of blue opponents. More magic opponents than normal opponents right now, right? Extra crits too, great. Well, we just jumped like from a pack of magics into the next pack of magic into the next pack of magic, guys. That was obviously the best way to see if everything is going well. Funny part is that we're more oh, Jesus Christ. That we're tankier than our actual warrior at this point. Because the actual warrior had the problem that he was actually losing HP here. Great. None of my normal hits hit, despite having enough AC rating. And how much AC rating do we have? Oh, we have 86% at that point. Okay, that's not a lot. Might have to think about something there. Oh, how are we even hitting a single hit, chat? Okay, we need to come up with an elaborate scheme to increase our AC rating without it being to the detriment of our other stats, right? Because we can't take like more AC rating for... Oh, I want that Shaman Mantle. We can't get more AC rating but ruin other things. That ain't gonna happen. Bye, nerds! I'm out of here. Okay, where are we getting more AC rating from, chat?
How can I perfect myself?
I mean, you could get here. Gain AC rating in comparison. I need one more level. That would pretty much bring us up to 100% straight away. Okay, so that makes I can't miss my hits anymore. Technically. Yeah, that's better because now I will hit. Okay, that's good. I like that. Just making sure that we hit is really worth it. Yeah, that's nice. What's your most favorite class and your least favorite class? Okay, so my most favorite class has been Warrior. In terms of what the Warrior can do, all in all. My favorite thing we have done so far, though, was the Ranger Merc. So a Ranger Mercenary. Which is funny because that makes the Merc itself my least favorite class. Because the Merc itself, the Witch Ascendancy, is shit. Right? The Witch Hunter. The same kind of goes for the... I mean, the Gemling Legionnaire is obviously good, but you're kind of like never using it for a Merc, right? You use the Gemling Legionnaire for everything but Merc. Kind of. So, I think the Merc in itself... Like, I enjoyed playing the Merc, don't get me wrong. But just that the Ranger Merc was so much better to be played. So I want to say I like the Merc is not my least favorite, but if you look at the Merc per se, least favorite. Aha. Oh. So yeah, man, we're a witch right now, okay, chat? This is a witch and a blood mage. And we're pretty much using our warrior setup to traverse an area that is notoriously known to be annoying. And we're pretty much traversing it very easy with a combination of leaps and bone shatters. As a witch. It's just that the warrior skill set is incredibly powerful. And I won't be told different. Because how can I else just do this as a warrior, what we're doing here right now? Oh, that's Armored Energy Shield. Wow, that's an amazing piece, chat. Look at this. Holy moly, I like that. That's giving me a lot of that. That puts me up on... Wait. Let's make this more amazing, okay? We're gonna upgrade the quality of the armor. Because we had these pieces with us, we're gonna do 2 in it, and we're also gonna do 2 here. So look at that. We're now nicely tanky. I like that. That's good. It's almost more energy shield than the base item that we had. Wow, 84 energy shield. That's pretty good. I wonder if exchanging my...
Sands guide you.
I wonder if exchanging my... I have enough strength, right? Helmet would be a good choice. As it would just give me more energy shield, and the armor we're losing right now is neglectable, right? For the amount of energy shield that I get bonus. Especially with the double energy shield. Might be better. Put that back into the fray here. Where's my box of riches? You can still, we can actually finally put that one on. Wait, I needed 65 strength.
Need something?
Let's refund some intelligence. Oh no, I can't actually refund int over to strength. If I refund that over, I will miss int. So I need that 5 strength amulet right now. But I could put on the potential bonky stick. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have 525. That's 651. Yeah. It's going to be more damage, especially when I add the... Nein, alles gut! Destroy that. We're gonna add the... Make it a bit more boomy.
to run.
Okay, that looks good, right? Chat, 1,000 damage per hit. My perfect strike can hit for 3,000 damage already. I like that.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second part of Dora. Bow before your king.
The Medicus was vowed to me.
Oh no, I didn't test the perfect strike beforehand. Oops. I tend to test the perfect strike beforehand so I know like what to expect, right? Because otherwise we always end up oh.
We're running out of time. End this.
Perfect strike, perfect strike. Just lay into him, Chad.
Justice.
Oh, I thought you were already over the rainbow, Jamanra. And we pushed him over.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The era of the Faradun is now.
Perfect strike, perfect strike, perfect strike.
Taste our hate. The Marrakesh will pay.
Perfect strike. Should I build up some rage? Yeah, sure, I could do that. Oh, what for? 10,000 spears. I wonder if I can actually hit him from here, right? Because he's standing like below this. Oh, GG. That was easy.
Oh no. This is not over. Not yet.
Okay, now good to see you there.
I return you to the embrace of death. It is done.
So I swear this will be a Blood Mage, Chad, down the line. Niet, nu da bavku davai. But spasiba for the food. Good. Sorry.
The war return.
What did we get here? We got a new jacket that we don't need. Evasion rating energy shield jacket that we certainly don't need. I don't think I had that helmet. Maximum life, reduced movement speed. Why would you ever take that? Like, who makes a helmet with minus movement skills? And then it's like, oh, someone is gonna play this for sure. OP language skills, enough to get by. Enough to get by, my friend.
Take care.
Like, did I just see melee skills and just ignored it? No.
Sands guide you.
Yeah, I never had that helmet. Hey, I really like how the Sork looks right now. Here. Chat, look at me. I'm just a lady with the plate mail gauntlets and having the hammer. With a tiara. With a tiara on my head. Okay. Did you hear the spasiba for the food correctly? Yes, you heard. My wife was born in Kazakhstan, and I ordered her on KazakhstanianBride.com, and we've been married since then.
I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
She might also just be a German-Russian lady who was born in Kazakhstan, but is actually German, but is Russian, but is German, but no. The other story adds up more.
I knew all along. For one,
Can I peek what your passive tree is doing? I'll show you yours if you show me mine. Wait, no, I show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah, exactly. So what we're doing, we went for energy shield in the beginning, boom, then we went over, zip, got more attack speed, zap, got even more accuracy rating, attack speed, attack damage, then even more flat attack damage, and now we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do now, to be honest. We're gonna take, like, here more physical damage too, and then as soon as we have all the flat fizz damage taken, we'll see where the journey takes us. I mean, the goal is to get to the point where you're level 52 and you can use sacrifice, because this is when we're reskilling, okay? This starter is in 2 parts, until level 52 and after level 52, okay?
full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still,
Because 52 finally allows me to use other things. Wow, he just got yoinked. He was standing there 1 second, and the other second he was just gonzo, Chad. Gabanzo. Sent into the nether realm.
your swamp fiends won't help you.
And we found the boss. I usually end up never finding this guy because he's elusive as hell. By the way, if you compare this dude to Wrathbreaker, like Wrathbreaker being an actual challenge and him just like you enter Act 3 and you just get a freebie. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how it feels like. Right? You just get here and it's like, oh, wow, you made it. Here's a freebie, boss. So would you consider this, ladies and gentlemen, for the people that have been here all the time so far? We give you a decent guide on the witch melee leveling. Would you even consider playing that, or is it too far removed from your comfort zone? It had a bit of a clunky start, I admit, because we couldn't use any skills. Yes, you heard right. Until level 6 or so, we didn't actually use a single skill. We were just playing auto attacks, and that's it. And it was fine. By the way, you need to kill these guys, Chad. They're so important. Why? Because they always have a gem here. As soon as you get these dudes killed, you'll just get a gem. Good. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Which skill do we use this on? What do you think, Chad? Right now? Oh, I got 2? Holy Christ. On Perfect Strike, for sure. To get some more damage. Anything else you'd use this on? mean, Perfect Strike is kind of obvious because it's like your most damaging skill. Don't you get a tier 2 support gem now? I think we're finally getting tier 2 support gems, if I'm not mistaken. On your mom? Xerix, you know what? That wasn't bad. I'll take it. But I think my mom deserves a greater jeweler's orb, okay?
Attitude sickens me.
Certainly. Strength. Identify. Okay, these are... What? That one just has so much more damage. Like, my other one in fully pimped up with everything going on and about, right, has this level of damage. And that one is just like, oh, yeah, you know what? Like, listen, I got this ready for you. We'll check what we can do with these in a bit. Damn, son. It's gonna be hard to overcome the... It's gonna be hard to overcome the... 4 ranks the other items have, though, so that's gonna be a tricky one to contest with. It's a tier 2 support we could be using for Perfect Strike, Exploit Weakness. Nah. Close combat. I mean, technically, yes. The close combat feels so bad. Heavy swings, less attack speed. I would hate less attack speed because it would just be annoying. I could use Primal Armament. Probably, yeah. Just do more damage. Is just perfect Jeweler's Orb. Exactly, Manning. That's what I'm talking about. Reese, howdy. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the second most annoying areas in the game because it seems to be impossible to find the 2 like locations you're looking for, and you want to find the waypoint, but I always struggle with finding the waypoint. Is there anyone else in this chat that struggles with finding the waypoint too? I'm calling once. I'm calling twice. Like, seriously, who hit that waypoint? My usual method of, like, skirting around the outside never works here. Oh my lord, I'm so talented. Look at me, chat. I'm so good at the game and you all stink. Oh my goodness. You can call me God Gamer Ponyhoff. Humble God Gamer Ponyhoff. Humble God Gamer Pony. Okay, yeah. Like, this is my new title now.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. I love my work.
As I said, my favorite area in the game. Never had a more favorite area in the game. Wow, it's so good. Like, whoever designed this area deserves an Oscar. Like the game design Oscar. I don't know what it's called. Humpy Huff sounds like I'm holding the door, to be honest. Myers still so bad. I mean, the advantages of the leap makes everything like more acceptable because I like no matter how annoying an area is, I'm pretty much just speed running through it, right? Whatever the area has to offer, how bad ever the area is, like you'll just leap slam through it. So yeah, it might stank. But at least you don't have to be long in the stank because you just go through. I was wondering why we're doing so much damage suddenly. It's because we have the new weapon, right, Chad? Like because we just killed Jamanra, and I felt like we were doing okay damage versus Jamanra, but I completely forgot that we had this new weapon waiting for us, huh? I mean, that new weapon certainly did a number on them. And tell me what you won. Okay. What will we take, though? Do we need the mana regeneration for this build? We don't really need the mana regeneration. For the build we do later. Do I just do... Stun Threshold? Stun Threshold never hurts. We can probably ascend straight away with level 38 as well. The biggest problem is, would I still take? Chad, what do you think? If I ascend and we get 4 skill points, am I still ascending or not? I mean, I'm obviously ascending, but am I even using my points until I ascend the 3rd time? It's so crazy to me. So we're playing without Ascension. We are a Blood Mage, okay? We are a Blood Mage already. Chat, don't get me wrong. So we have ascended. But we're pretty much only put in 1 point. Okay? One point for about... Oh, that is really convenient. Now, I was totally out of the range of that, and I refused to accept anything else. Chad? Look at that perfect strike, Chad. Dude. He was about to just slam it down on us, right? He was just raising it over his head to just go like wham. Like, nah. We can't be having that. Like, no kawam from you, sir. Wait, can I not use the +9 right now because I don't have the strength? I don't have the strength and the level. So 1 more level. 3 more points, chat. So what we're going to do now. We wanted to do 1, 2, 3. So that is more strength, physical damage, and more armor break. But we don't actually armor break, we just take the more damage. So like this, we're sitting at 1,000 damage with our base attack. That's pretty good. Right? Pretty good. But everything we're doing has pretty much nothing to do with the actual build we're going for. So might actually start looking for scepters already, because you still need a good scepter. The problem is that scepter needs to be anyways having a lot of spirit, so... Might as well look out for that. Because we're gonna turn this into the Detonate Det build, where you use the Sacrifice Spirit skill to then detonate dead. That is the plan, that has been the plan, and that plan hasn't changed. Honest, that thing is so much damage, it's disgusting. Okay, more life. What kind of gem could we take? What kind of second spirit ability would we take? Different question. Right? Different question. You have 66 life? Dude, we don't only have 666 life. I mean, in total, we're already running around with 1,000 plus survival stat. Like, with the Grim Remnants on that double energy shield, right? And then the already almost 400 energy shield base. That's making me really tanky. Like, you're pretty much gonna jump into a pack of mobs, not even lose a single point of energy shield. Then you just explode all of them, go in a whirly-twirly, and just have more survival than before. Like, the easy survival with this is crazy. I don't know how often I died in total. It shouldn't be much. Yeah, 13 times. That's really low. Considering that most of these deaths are just me being a doofus. Mr. My Socks Shiro? Do we have that correct? I would just like... Shiro, thank you for the raid. Greetings to you and the community. Hope you had a splendid day, stream. Mizo X Shiro. Yeah? Yeah, My Socks, right? My Socks makes sense. It's totally that. Like, you don't pretend different. It's My Socks Shiro. Thank you, Memory Foam. That's so kind of you for backing me up there. I mean, it's definitely better than P40 so don't get me wrong. My last experience in a Call of Duty lobby, P40 and you're like, okay, sure, that's, yeah, I guess. Because the 4 is not silent. Right. Sorry. No, not losing one. So, Miso, thank you very much for the raid. Miso keeps us in the basement, farming assaults and divines all day. As he should. Well done. Gotta harness your viewership for something. Either to bolster your ego or your pocket. But one of the two. Okay, let's get this little laddie down. I don't see if I'm perfect striking. This is bad. I don't see what I'm doing. Good. Sebastian, don't disappoint me. You disappointed me. Sebastian exists, so he disappoints. Okay, let's go for our spirit ability. Even though I don't know what we're gonna take as a second one right now. Well, we could take Ghost Dance, technically. Wait, no, Ghost Dance wouldn't work. Ghost Dance was regarding evasion rating, so that one wouldn't work. No. And we could probably just boost our current spirit ability with the life on kill and some other shebang, so we don't really need much. Glad you never dropped PoE. Nah, no, my friend. I mean, I play games when they have good patches. So I'm done with Diablo. I've done everything I can do in Diablo. There's nothing for me to do anymore. Like I got it, right? Like until April, Diablo is pretty much dead. There will be a mid-season update, but that's just a patch for like maybe buffing, nerfing something. And until then, we have to fill this now with other content. So we will play some more Path of Exile. I still want to do a Monk of Sheula. We got Dragonkin coming, in case you missed that. There's a new ARPG called Dragonkin, which is with dragons. And that might be trash or not, we don't know. There is Last Epoch new season in April. There's another game coming. There's Avowed coming out, and I think that one will be trash, but we'll try it out. So Avowed. PoE update soon. My estimation would be March. I really don't expect it before March. Anyone else? Raise your hand, guys. Do you expect it before March? Early March, maybe, but not sooner. And I hate that. I hate that. You died most on your warrior? Nah. Warrior has been my most surviving one. And this is not even a warrior. I mean, like, this is a witch, okay? We're doing a blood mage. I just want to point this out. This is not a warrior. It just looks like it. I just personally find warrior the fastest to play through any content right now. Like, when it comes down to, like, really actual campaign playthrough. Warrior is just my fastest choice. As I only need a good bonky stick, and then we're bonking. Monster Hunter, yeah, so the problem is I don't like Monster Hunter. I don't know what it is with Monster Hunter, but nothing about that game has me interested. Like literally nothing. I always feel like it's a me problem because I think Monster Hunter should be a great game, but I don't know. Just doesn't have me in its clutches. One, two, three. Oh, come on. A fourth one would have been great. Hey, can I like drive by hit her with a perfect strike, Chad? Come on, look at me. Ah, yeah. I wasn't even aware that that is possible. You see me surprised? Wait, well, what is happening there? What? What was that? What from? What? Excuse me? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, but I don't have anything that could cause this.
should have known what the price would be.
What have I missed? Where's that coming from?
It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
What build is this? Well, this is only a level build right now. We're playing a Blood Mage, and we're pretty much just using our Maze Strike, Bone Shatter, Shockwave Totem, Perfect Strike, Grim Feast, Leap Slam combo. Yeah, we're a witch, so we're a witch using the monk skill tree to play warrior. Yeah. Okay? That's what we're doing. We're a witch that's using the monk skill tree to play a warrior. And I think that makes perfect sense, and if you don't think so, then you're weird. Because there's nothing awkward about that, and it's totally not stupid to do that, and it absolutely works. Yeah. If you have any further questions, don't ask them, because I don't have any answers. Seriously. I don't have anything. 20 to 42 fire damage. Yeah, sure. You would just have 20 to 42 fire damage, because why wouldn't you? Seriously, that's just not okay. But the problem is this one has 3 to melee skilled. So I'm gonna have like I would have to find like a much better like version of what I have right now. You just got 301 armor. Are you kidding me? Like, what is wrong with you? Is Soul Self-Found? Yes. I only do Soul Self-Found. Otherwise, the game is boring.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Huh.
Need I got take your time.
Sell that. We're gonna keep this in our hammer stash, where we're gathering hammers now, chat. who does not have a hammer stash full of hammers. Mace skills, we need the perfect strike. We need the bone shatter upgraded. My bone shatter is level 5. Okay? It's about time that we get that one upgraded. Then we get the perfect strike, because the perfect strike is also... we need higher level. We're going to break that down. Let's sell this. Sell that. Cannot use tier 10, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay, do you think GGG will drop PoE1 in the future? 100%. It's undoubtedly. Like, there's no way that they're not going to drop PoE1 at some point. And anyone expecting them to not drop it is just being very disillusional. I mean, there's no way they will just keep this split up all the time. They'll do it as long as it's somehow feasible, and then they'll just absolutely come the message, we're discontinuing PoE1. There will not be any new leaks coming. But that's still a bit further away. They still believe they can do it. They still believe they can pull it through. And it's cute that they do. Like, let's be fair. Like, kudos to them that they don't want to give up. Kudos to them that they believe they can actually make the split. But which company is successfully running, like, and updating the older games? True. I mean, look at Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Like 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3 are getting somewhat like life support updates, and the community itself is keeping it alive. But it's not like that there's much like realistic content coming. I mean, I wish it wasn't like this, right? We all wish it was different. We all wish it was that PoE1 and everything could coexist. But in which universe? Right? Because of your guide, I'm in the endgame. Well, thank you. I'm happy that worked out for you. I don't know how that happened. And it's only business. I mean, like, let's look at the numbers. We had 500,000 Steam players for this game. Correct? And then how many Steam players did you have total for PoE1? And that's your answer. That's the reality. PoE1 was a good game. But it has always been a niche game, and nothing will make PoE1 not a niche game. And PoE2, despite being an early access version, and let's be fair, a lot of things missing, a lot of things lacking, a lot of things being bad, a lot of things not being as good as they should be, and yet, despite all of these things, PoE2 is already the more successful game. In terms of mainstream ability. And that just promises an even brighter future ahead. Boom. So yeah. But more power to the people that still enjoy PoE1. Be happy about the cool leak you're getting there with all the mixed up ascendancies. I hope that one is going to be fun to play. You get quite some joy out of it. For me, it was the WASD controls. I never played any ARPG for long because I hated the mouse clicking. What? That's why I play them. You know, when I play RPGs, you always have to WASD, and my wrist hurts. Like, from years and years of shooter gaming, my wrist hurts from too much WASD. If a game doesn't have auto walk, I'm actually screwed because my arm will hurt after a while and I can't play anymore. So you can imagine that for me, ARPGs are very nice to play because I don't have to click that much. This is also why my main skill is usually on right mouse button, because I can click that without needing my left hand. And I'm left-handed. That's the other annoying part. I'm actually left-handed, so it should be easier. Like, I shouldn't strain my left hand anyways too much, because I need that one. That's what I do everything with. Cannot break it playing computer games. I grew up in World of Warcraft. Oh, I grew up with World of Warcraft 2, no worries. Still, I can't do too much WASD anymore. The injuries of a life of gaming. Oh, I just jumped around to get a better pathing to just notice that the pathing was horrible for jumping around. Up here should be nothing. That should be a dead end. Oh, just show me that it's a dead end. I know it's a dead end. Stop toying with me. Yeah. You still toyed with me. I'd like to say thank you for helping me play through this game. Without your build tutorials, I would be screwed. Well, thank you very much. I don't know if that's a good or a bad shout out for the game itself. But I really do like to make the starter builds. I have to say, like, the advantage of Path of Exile is that you can actually make starter builds in this game. Because let's be fair, if I make a Diablo starter build right now, I'm gonna tell you to take whatever the fuck you want, and then you play whatever the fuck you want until you're level 60, and that's it. And that has to do with, like, the leveling experience there being just very simple at this point, so that to the point where you can't really do much wrong. Like, you can't really speed it up much faster, right? You're just gonna be as fast as you are. Let's try to stun this one. Oh, I was just about to stun you, and I don't agree with what just happened there. Come down. Little twan. Okay, we should land on here now. No, you're not supposed to land on there. Okay. Let me just keep perfect striking. Let's not pretend we're doing anything else, chat. Let's just keep perfect striking. Oh, really? You're in so much in the corner that I couldn't perfect strike you anymore? Okay, suck it, nerd. I hate you. Good. Do we take another spirit ability? We get the spirit gem. We could take the Herald of Ash. We could take the scavenged plating. We could take the overwhelming presence. We should consider taking overwhelming presence for the time being because of the reduced stun threshold. That is not even a terrible thought. And it's actually a terrible thought that it's not a terrible thought, and I kind of hate it. Right? Sir Moby, thank you for the 41 centuries of support. Galzery, thank you for the 99 months of subscriptions. Jesus Christ, we're so close. So close! Can you give me an advice on how to get big energy shield as a Pathfinder? Only have around 300 ES and I'm almost level 90. Don't find better armor with ES. Well, find better armor with ES is the tip. Like, with a Pathfinder, you have a lot of evasion rating energy shield multipliers in your skill tree that you've taken, right? And, like, the only way to get more is by finding the better equipment. If you're not playing solo self-found, then just buy it. If you're playing solo self-found, maybe start playing a different character and hope that that character drops the equipment you're looking for. When the pains of playing solo self-found, yes, if you're not finding that energy shield equipment, you might struggle and lag behind not being able to get the amount of energy shield you want. I think my Pathfinder also had mostly 600 until I finally found like a good helmet with like 250 energy shield or something like that. And that helped tremendously. Yeah, there's sadly no secret cheat code whatsoever. Like, it's rather impressive that you made it to level 90 with so few energy shield. Like, kudos to you, sir. That you made it so far with not a lot. You might as well not need it. I mean, you made it to 90 without the energy shield. I mean, at this point, you might just YOLO and DOLO.
It awakes.
Boom. I failed the Citadel. I can't try again. No, you have to find the Citadel again. Congratulations, sir. Citadel is a one-try thingy, and if you fail, you fail. And then you gotta find another Citadel. Ta-da! Now, on the one hand, I like that mechanic as it makes it more exciting, but on the other hand, you're always going to be frustrated if you die to something stupid. Like yourself, pretty much. Right? That's a level 2 support gem, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! It's not that I need the level 2 support for anything, if I'm honest with you. Not even for armor breaking. Don't forget to turn on overwhelming presence. Oops. One, two. Wow, he just hated my totem. Oops, I just burned. But the stun we're doing is so much faster now that we have the overwhelming presence, so that's a good choice. Right? So overwhelming presence wasn't just a joke, it was actually a real good choice. Now what? That should have never actually one-hit me. Come on now, laddie. The Ice Strike Monk definitely killed this one faster. So at this point, it might be better to be Ice Strike than Warrior. That was, by the way, our first plan for today. So our plan was actually never to make Warrior, chat. Our plan was to make Ice Strike. But we kind of ended up making a Warrior instead. Okay, I have no clue how we survived that one. I feel like that last hit should have taken us out. Hee. Okay, that was still simple enough, I guess. Overwhelming presence definitely made this easier. Okay, goal is level 52 as fast as possible. Right now, I feel like I've definitely been faster than as I would have played the skeletal snipers. Because that's usually the witch way, right? How do you level fast as the witch? Or how did I level fast and secure as the witch? I always used the skeletal snipers. Because skeletal snipers were just, they were secure, they were easy, they were comfortable. This is certainly a nice alternative. I'm looking for a soul core. Hello, has anyone seen a soul core? I mean, seriously, has someone seen a soul core? Level are we? 32. 32 is good. I don't even remember with which level, like, do you usually leave? Act 3? Somewhere around 36. Such joy, such marvel, such wow. We found a soul core, laddies. Let's go. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm innocent. Ah! And on we go. Guess the only one we would have to be a little bit cautious of could be the Viper. Like, I'm not really scared of any kind of, like, opponent in this act. The Viper might get annoying. Okay, Shockwave Totem could be leveled up. Thank you. Level 10 skill gem still doesn't work because we're not the right level for it. Let's go to the second annoying part of this area. I really wonder what Act 4 is going to look like. When we had like this jungly area now. We had a deserty area full of ruins. We've had the first suburban area full of villages and stuff. So what do we get? What are we gonna get, chat? I kind of want to go into a city. I guess that's what's gonna happen probably. City area. Snow, yeah, like snow or city or both. And I've already seen the snow maps, and the snow maps are great. They're gorgeous as fuck. Have you been to a snow map, chat? Holy moly. Do they look good? Can't tell me different. Absolute stunner. She's a 10, but she likes Valve Factory. How can she be a 10 when she likes Valve Factory, sir? You need to factor that in.
What a display. Let's find another.
The facts look nice, dude. The snow map, I've been in one single one so far. It has been my favorite map to be in because it was just beautiful. So having like a full campaign playthrough in a snowy region, no problem. I like that. And I also want to see what the beast transforms into at this point. And to find out who's the lady behind all of this. And despite me not knowing much about the story, right, not having paid much attention to the story, you still get the random gist of it, and want to kind of know where is it all heading to? What do we get to see? Don't mind me, chat. I'm just looking for a soul core. Oh my goodness, I was like trying to bone shatter them, but I couldn't. The good thing is, now after dying, there's a world where just the soul core randomly is appearing somewhere. Right? So you could technically discover half the map and then just kill yourself a couple of times over. Because it might be that the soul core just randomly appears in the area that you have already cleared out, right? Where you from? From Germany, where the Germans live, and not Germans, and people from all over the world. Germany. There it is. Jump through the wall. Oh, come on. You should be able to jump. Yes, queen. Right? There's obvious she could do that. We all knew it. I missed a couple of times. Does that mean I did not have enough act rating? Let's double check. We're sitting at. Now we're sitting at 100% still. I mean, I made my int be my act rating, so that has actually helped. It's 7 a.m. in America. Well, we get a good 2 p.m. in Germany. We have started this character this very morning. And you can pretty much expect tomorrow the same. So today was pretty much step number 1 to get this character off the ground. And tomorrow is going to be step number 2 to really show you what the Blood Mage is capable of. Because again, this is just merely the level build. So I choose the most convenient level build for a witch that I could think of. That does not require me to have Pillar of the Cage God or anything. So again, we are playing solo self-found and we just did a very, very easy solo self-found leveling. It does not require minions yet. Okay, let's go. I'd like to thank you again for your builds. They help me better understand the game. Dankeschön. And which build did you end up with? Making yourself, my friend? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I could tank that. Hey, you're being very annoying. I'm gonna beat you up now. Because you've been so annoying, I'm gonna beat you up. The absolute crazy part for me is just how this is like almost at the power level of the full warrior. Not fully, because obviously the full warrior is just even stronger, but you're almost there. You're not so far away from being as strong as. That's kind of crazy. So I feel like you shouldn't. Right? Shuddering Concoction. Ooh, yeah. Shuddering Concoction was so good. And you made a Bleeding Concoction. Did the Bleeding Concoction work? Why are you not summon Elva? Do you actually click on quest markers? I think I have just played the campaign too many times at this point. And this is my 11th or 10th character, and I don't remember a single time I've clicked on a quest marker. Only if I have to, right? But not the ones I'm optional. Okay, we got the bonus crit. Is the flat damage not flat damaging anymore? I play PoE 2 while watching your stream. Thank you so much for the tips. I'm always there, Matt. I'm sad that we have reached the point already where most of the meta videos have been made. You know, like how the game works and stuff like that. It's always more fun to actually make these kind of understand the game videos, kinda. Those are the most interesting ones to make, from my personal opinion. Yeah, I need level 36. 2 more levels, then I can use that. Before no. Question is, well, what are we gonna do with these, chat? With the DDs? They need level 76. This has 20 to 42. I mean, alone with these two added up, it's almost ending up better than the one we currently have, right? If I would get another, like, 100% physical damage multiplier or something, this one could be truly monstrous. This one is also nice. 82% phys damage plus, right? It's 142 base. Like, this is base already better than what we have there. +4 to all melee skills. Yeah, sure. Why would you not? And then physical damage plus. Okay, just give me like a percentage. Okay, and cold damage. Sadly, it's not better now, right? It started so good. If we quality this up, could it turn out to be better with +4 to melee skills? I doubt it, right? Kind of feel like it's not going to end up. The only good thing about this is a low stat +4 melee skills. A low stat +4 melee skills is insane because you only need 210 strength. 210? Yeah, 210 strength or 230 strength to wield, like, to dual wield, right? I could have this one on and that one on for like, so few strength. Crazy for a totem build. Anyone that wants totem build is insane. Citrix, you didn't know I was German? Well, Überraschung. Überraschung. We're trying our best to not sound too German, as that is atrocious. Boom! You just landed on them when they all died. Die, monkey, die.
This better still work.
I'm unhappy that I can't leap, like, over the water. I feel like I should be able to. Gotta wait until it drains fully away. Good. It's funny how the hybrid is so much superior to play. Well, we're pretty much are not on the warrior board side, and it just, I'm just like enjoying this way too much. This is going a little bit too well, and it's perfect. Is that a melee witch? This is a melee blood mage, yes. And we are since level 1 melee, because Act 1 is just faster in melee. If you do a mix of Bone Shatter and the Totem, you just have the easiest fight, the easiest playthrough, the easiest everything. And the only thing you need is a good two-handed weapon, and I solo self-found mine, but you could also use the Great Hawk Club, for example. Straight from the beginning with a 40 bonus damage. That one is actually good. You could also use the one that does, like, always crit when an enemy is heavily stunned. That one is also pretty nice. I am so dead. I was just willing to tank it just to finish him off. Right? Like, I'll take this. It's gonna be fine. I'll survive. I didn't. Almost didn't. Rest well, Gummy. Thank you for dropping by. You uninstalled PoE after 300 hours, but that's okay. I mean, you have 300 hours. Bendatko. 300 hours is great. I mean, you don't have to play more. 300 hours would be crazy for any single player game. Okay, but it would be nice if you'd actually hit the guy. Right? I'm 600 hours in. Is that too much? Man, like, everything over 100 hours is insane for Path of Exile. I know people always expect 1,000 hours plus from a game for no reason, but anything that gives you more than 100 hours of gameplay is exceptional. And I say exceptional. Like, no matter why you spend that time in the game. I mean, some people just get addicted. Some people get, like, super hooked, blah, whatever. But like, no matter the reason. If you're able to spend 100 plus hours in a game, that's just crazy. Okay, we died. That's a stinker. But luckily we died here. So not too far off. I mean, it's obviously great if you can spend like thousands of hours in a game, but definitely not the norm. Nor is it healthy often to spend thousands of hours in a game, let's be fair. Because you're mostly like done with any meaningful piece of content a long while ago. And you just couldn't move on and keep playing. Boing. What do we have here? Oh, isn't that one terrible? Yeah, I have that one already. You haven't played PoE 1, haven't you? No, I have played PoE 1 for a couple of 100 hours, and then I was just done with the game. Again, it's okay if you spend 10,000 of hours in PoE 1. I have spent 10,000 hours plus in Hearthstone. And in PUBG. And in Dota Auto Chess. And in Dota 1. But that's beyond the point. Expecting thousands of hours of gameplay from a game is just unrealistic. No hardcore for you? Absolutely not. But if I would play hardcore, I would actually have to focus on the game, sir. How do you expect me to focus on the game when I'm fooling around with chat? I'm actually trying to read your chats. And do mighty questionable things. Like a melee witch, because it actually works. Expecting me to pay for a game that can't get me 1k hours is expecting too much. Yeah, that's a you problem then, to be honest. Spoken like someone who does not play many single-player games, I think. The permanently online player problematic. PoE 1 provides that, though. Well, you're saying PoE 1 provides 10,000s of hours of gameplay. For me, it never got over 300, and these were really stretched only because I was a content creator. As a normal person, I would have never put in more than 100 hours into PoE. If even 100 hours. PoE 1, that is. And yes, people expect that, though, and that expectation is unrealistic as fuck. Unrealistic as fuck times 10. Seriously. People also expect computer games to fill the void in their heart. That's being left by I don't know exactly what, but they can't. 100 hours is nothing. 100 hours is fantastic for a game, Yeti. I'm sorry that you're playing too many computer games too long, but 100 hours in a computer game is great. And if you need 1,000 hours to truly understand a computer game, when you could say that maybe the computer game is lacking good explanations, because if it takes you 1,000 hours to basically understand a game, then it sounds like bad game design to me. Armor and energy shield. Maybe. I mean, this is the next level of armor energy shield item, right? Sad face. It's like, maybe I could finally get something good. Okay, let's go over. Are bits like Tibbs, Matt? Bits are 10 itty bitty titties are 1 cent. 1 cent? 10 cents? 10 cents. 10 cents. So bits are like tips, yes. Only that Twitch is scamming you. because you're paying more for bits than if you would send it via PayPal, for example. So it's a scam from Twitch directly. But Twitch thought, let's create a product that that gets us more money, not the creator, right? You know what? You with your regenerate life are annoying. So wow, that was worth it. And exalted during the campaign. Don't mind if I do. Don't you worry about tipping, Matt. Just enjoy your time. You know? I'm glad for every Prime subscription. For everyone that chooses to member. Don't go out of your way of tipping. Don't have to do that. Neil, by the way, you're about to pull. You're allowed to pull the trigger.
Yes.
Let's go to the Ziggurat encampment.
Drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
I just level characters. Honestly, leveling characters is the most fun ever. Yeah, as we said, this is our now. How many is character? So we got the Chronomancer, still my favorite one currently. So that's 1, Infernalist 2, Titan number 1, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. Did we count the Blood Witch with? So yeah, that's all ascendancies. The plan is every single ascendancy, apart from Warbringer, because Warbringer stinks. I'm having a great fun blasting through campaign multiple times. I just wish they scrapped the end game. So again, I personally wish they scrapped the end game and they went for Act 1, 2, 6 instead. That's personally what I would have enjoyed more, because the end game is shoddy at best. I'm sorry. Anyone saying the mapping end game is fantastic and well made, I don't know what to say. Congratulations, I guess. But yeah, shoddy at best. Sorry. Might sound harsh. I wish they'd rather focus on that. That would have been more enjoyable for me. Especially for all the character playthroughs. Okay, we need level 36 still. Yep, I remember correctly. Let's disenchant that. Matt, thank you for the $5 over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Which character is the most overpowered? Monk. Monk. No, well, I kind of want to say Monk, because Monk is really, really strong. But if I'm going after which character have I felt the most powerful with at any moment in the game, it was not the Monk. It was actually a Pathfinder with the Shattering Concoction. That one was different powerful. And it felt so stupid, and it really rampaged over everything. It was an experience, let me tell you that much. Good experience, too. Not just an experience, a good experience. Stat stacking Merc, yeah, but stat stacking Merc takes, like, a lot of investment. Like, my opinion is always solo self-owned, okay? You're a level 70 Titan. We have a Totem Titan for you, and we have a Totem Hammer of the Gods character for you too. You know?
Uzal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. A lovely creature.
But minions just kills everything as you walk, or minions is great. But they're definitely slower for leveling than jumping through the map and just one-hitting everything. Oh. Stuck on a... Oh no, I need that Catherine, man. Give it to me. Ah. Need more energy shield. Need more energy shield. Don't you suck me in. Bubble mommies. Leave me alone. Get your hands off me. I know I'm handsome. Did not come to mingle and not to jingle. I feel like I should have turned right there, and I'm currently going wrong. Yeah. Shit, I need to go back up. Okay. I still need to do like my due diligence and like kill these monsters, because otherwise I end up being severely underleveled as I finish the campaign. I've done that now so many times that I end up like so underleveled. I told myself, let's not do that again. I mean, speed is good, right? But speed without killing things is useless. You need to like have both. Oh my goodness! You didn't want to drink the potion. Let me put that point over to the more crit. Now we're sitting at still nothing. That's the sad part. Like, all that crit just brings us to nothing. Can you drop a build about your top 3 builds in PoE? Honestly, like, I only have my builds that we have all made, right? And they're all good in their own right. And fun in their own right. And all have a specific flavor. But you gotta keep in mind that they're also all solo self-found. So you won't, for example, find me playing the cast on minion death fireball kind of build, because I simply don't have the items for it. Katie, thank you for the 14 months of support. Katie, welcome back. Hope Sunday is treating you well. Like, I can simply not play that build because I don't have that build. Okay, Uncut Skill Gem. We have not enough strength. We need 10 more strength. Where am I supposed to get 10 more strength from? Houston, we got a problem. Where I cannot play like more energy shield items. Like, I would probably have to take my energy shield chest away now. I need a note that provides me with more strength. That would be great. Thank you very much. No, I think we need to jump further. And still further. And still further. Still further? No, that's actually the furthest you need to jump. And now it goes inside. Wait, do we go to... No, wait. And we need to go down, not up. Ah, mistakes were made. Sorry, chat. It's been a while. Need to go down, not up. What did I not notice? One of the cool things you can do, Ponyhuff, is watch on YouTube on your TV in the other room and watch Twitch on something else. The double watching. Oh, it's Katie's birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, arms up. It's Katie's birthday. Don't ask for age. You don't do that to a lady. You just say happy birthday. Oh, dead end. Let's see how Queen of Filth is going to work. 55, that's an amazing age. Stuff 20 years to reach that. I'm lying, it's actually only 19. It's trying to seem 1 year younger, chat. I'm sorry for the deception. It's actually only 19 years. You're only as old as you feel? Well, yesterday I felt old. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the moon, the position of the stars, but I felt old yesterday. It wasn't a good day. Maybe I've overdone it in the past weeks a little bit. Who knows? But I definitely felt very old. Very old. Okay, maybe I should have leveled up my skills before fighting the boss, but then again, what gives, right? Oh my goodness. She just hits like a train. Oh, she would have totally had me there. Oh no, mushrooms. Shit. I like the moment I stood on it, I was like, oh. Hello, Mom. Such a weird boss. I mean, intentionally upsetting design, right? I never actually figured out what the runes do. Does anyone know? I think she does like the green, the red, and does she do a purple too? The giant baby, hey, the giant baby was like, he was too simple to be a good design. But are they related by chance, guys? Also, calling him a giant baby is quite accurate. Oh, there. Oh, that one slows. Okay. Haha, you missed me. Oh, shit. She didn't miss me, chat. She's better. Okay, I don't know where that one just took her HP away. The last hit there. I feel like that one shouldn't have, but I'll take it. Don't mind me, Ryan. There's like, bam. Have you tried Last Epoch in the past? I have tried Last Epoch in the past, but if we right now do a leaderboard of ARPGs, it's going to be Path of Exile 2 for me, then Diablo 4, then Path of Exile 1, then... No, wait, sorry. Okay, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Path of Exile 1. And that's just merely because I don't like Path of Exile 1. Okay? I'm being unfair towards Path of Exile 1, just simply because I don't enjoy it. Culling? No, that wasn't culling. That might have just been a normal crit.
Stay wary.
Simple as cake. It was probably just a crit. D4 over Last Epoch easily. Last Epoch is a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't compare with the casual entertainment that Diablo 4 just gives you. Like, for all its fault, Diablo 4 is just a fantastic, easygoing, fun game to play. I need to take this one out, only to take another strength point. And then I need to take that one out, only to take another strength point again. Is there any other strength node I have here that I could take easily, where I could get a lot of strength for free? Not really. It's kind of like a stinker. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, we need to take these because otherwise I cannot use abilities here right now. So we need it for the Perfect Strike. We need it for the Leap Slam. We need it for the Bone Shatter and for the Shockwave Totem. Yeah. Some level 2 supports, but none of the level 2 supports is, like, interesting. I mean, we could technically have the totem do armor breaking too. I don't think that would do much for us, right? The Last Epoch crafting system is absolutely brilliant. And that's kind of it. I like the game. I don't dislike the game, but again, I wish Last Epoch had the graphics of Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 4. That would make the game more enjoyable. I know graphics don't make good games, but graphics make games that you want to look at. What's your favorite part of Path of Exile 2? The challenge. Now, I know that this is something that not everyone enjoys. Like, I like Diablo 4 because it's an easy-going game, right? That's why I like Diablo 4. Like, I can casually have my fun there, make stupid strong builds, and just have a good time. The casual, entertaining, good fun. And in Path of Exile 2, I like the exact opposite. The challenge the game offers me, the difficulty to overcome, the way to find builds to really beat the respective bosses in the campaign that can be quite harsh, right? The actual challenge that the game brings with itself.
Duval was smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
That's what I like about Last Epoch. You have to try to win. You don't just win by being there, you know? You gotta try to win. And the better you are, the faster it goes. The easier it goes. The thing about Diablo right now is, for example, that it doesn't matter how good you are, it will be easy regardless.
Here far too long.
You know? Doesn't matter how good you are. It will just be easy because that's Diablo in a nutshell, and that's fine. Again, reason I play the game. Oh my goodness, the laser just had me. My level right now is 37. That's an appropriate level to be here. It's a bit on the lower end, but it's good enough. Oh my goodness, you're making my life hard. He's gonna be annoying to deal with. Oh no, I don't have movement speed, I don't have movement speed. Like he's usually very easy to deal with if you have like enough if you have enough stun, and if you don't have like minus fire resistance. I guess I'll just have to put on fire resistance right now and not be stubborn, but I kind of want to be stubborn, you know me. Might I have to take the bonus Oh no! Don't do this to me! Oh, come on now. I'm too slow for that. Need help to get past Act 3. Can you help me? I don't believe in helping during the campaign. I'm sorry, that might be harsh, but if you cannot beat the campaign yourself, you're screwed! Because if you then have someone help you past Act 3, you know what's going to happen. Act 1 crew is going to eat your soul. I'm a meanie, I know. Hee. Okay, my hit's just not hitting. That's great. Your hitbox is so weird, brother. Your hitbox is so weird. I don't like half of the hits. I don't even know where they went. I wonder if I can like perfect strike into him, you know, when he like tries to leap past me, if you can perfect strike just into him.
I'm sure the Coquette will love to see you.
Okay, helmet into nothing, good.
Vile ingenuity.
So, and now it's just another 20 minutes and we got this character then into Act 1 Cruel. That would be a good day work. So let's finish Act 3 with the current witch melee character.
Offering. Wait, no.
I feel like this has gone very fine. And then tomorrow we can put this over into the Detonate Dead Blood Mage. Again, we're doing all of this until level 52, guys, because we need level 52 to make this work. By the way, we could ascend a second time. Why don't we ascend a second time? Because that would do nothing for us, right? If we now ascend a second time, we could get more crit damage, which would be nice, and more critical hit chance for spells. But we don't actually use spells, right? We're only using attacks. So from the point of the second ascendancy on, we kind of need to technically use Detonate Dead. Resistance means nothing. I mean, resistance would have made it easier, Headshot. I wouldn't have to be dancing so much, right? Less dancing, more pounding, pretty much. Okay, we got that 280 armor chest. I doubt we'll get a better chest like anytime soon.
How incredible.
Doubt we'll get better boots. I doubt we'll get better item pieces. Like we got some good rolls. Maybe weapon.
Are these living?
Huh. Huh. Give me a moment, Sean. Good. Sorry. Had to get rid of that person. I feel like we don't have 100% hit chance anymore. Oh yeah, we're 99%. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, we're only at 99% AC rating. And you notice this. Like, you would think, like, 99% is 100%, right? Like, 99% surely is enough, and it's just simply not. We all know that 99% means, like, 50-50 in this game. You would assume that 99% means, like, that actually 99% of your hits are hitting. No, it's 50% of your hits are hitting. 50. Like, maybe 50, okay? Neil, you could have talked sense into him. I don't believe in talking sense into people anymore. If weirdos enter with weirdo-ness, they just, oh yeah, well my lord, the sacrificial heart early. Let's go, zoomin' and poopin' Chan. A few years back in streaming, we might have believed still in talking sense into people every now and then that behave weird. But not in today's time, age, and economy. Okay, like, they kill me really quick, but I should still be able to make it through because I refuse to fight my way through this area. I dislike the Chaos Priest too much. You're pretty much not allowed to get stuck a single time. If you get stuck, you die. Okay, chat? That's the whole thing. Oh my god, no! That was bullshit. How did I get stuck on that corner? It was there. I was done. I refuse to accept that I could get stuck on that tiny card there. Robbery! I tell you, robbery! Absolute S tier. Oh, Lord. There was a lot of damage from one hit. Done. Better. This is why we're not making a lot of XP, by the way, at the end, because you're just zooming through. Like, technically, you're supposed to get at least another level, right? If not 2.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
That's why we're a bit low level for this area, but hey, it's fine. I mean, we can already get level 40 potions. Worth at 37.
Of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
I absolutely enjoy the Viper's no-nonsense attitude, Chad.
Anyway,
You are nothing but a locust. You will.
Okay, my second attack just missed.
I shall crush you, insect.
I lost so much to this already. Oh my lord. How many perfect strikes did I miss there, Chan? Oh my lord. Oh. We need 100% for them. We need 100% acc rating for this because I'm missing way too many hits on her. Most of my deaths are rushing. No, my looting, honestly. Most deaths are definitely loot related. How much face tank do you think can I... Oh, Jesus. How much face tank do you think can I do to kill her? Could that work? Because like, hunting her with the perfect strikes while she's dashing around is just annoying. Can we, you know? Blazer, good to see you there. The worst part is when your auto attacks are not hitting. Like here, it's only 99%, so that's a problem. Because obviously we would usually just beat her into submission. But that's barely working with 99% acc rating. I mean, they probably gave the Viper also like tons of...
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
That missed.
Crush you, insect.
That also stumbled me out of it. The amount of things that just randomly stumble you out of your perfect strike versus her is infuriating. Ow. Haha, I'm faster.
I shall crush you, insect.
Ow. Okay, I need that more acc rating. Let me pick it up because I want to be able to auto attack her. So for this fight, we'll have to refund some things. Well, actually, no, we don't have to refund some things. Like, we can just turn off the... And that's the big question. We can just turn off the stun threshold. I could turn off the stun threshold to just do...
time to change plans.
I take 8% more, but I'm sitting at 100% if she then does not have a lot of evasion, right? At the Act Gem and the Aura, that was my thought. I could do this. Just add the Act Gem and the Aura. But I don't feel like that's also what you want to do. We have just 4 skill points spent on it right now. She's just really annoying for this build. Right? Like, you would assume that, like, I can maybe hurt her more than she hurts me, but we all know that's not the case, especially not with the poison she does. So I kind of need to stand here to stun her, but my... Great. I'm trying to hit her, but I can't actually do, like, use this phase here right now because she stands inside. Inside the poison. Ma'am, I was out of range. Ow. This is gonna definitely take some tries until I just get a good try. I wonder if I have to, like, play one try good, or if I could just rely on extreme stupid spam. You know? Okay, yeah, I like, oh my goodness. I just tried to stun her, but as long as, yeah, that's bullshit. I can literally not get to her. Oh, I can literally not get to her. It's all possible. She was in the way. She put in the poison. She cornered herself. We never had a chance to begin with, Chad. Yeah, okay, so I'm not even gonna try to walk to her. That's perfect. Keep perfect striking her, and that's it. I was about to like stun you. That is uncool, lady. That's what I said. Like, instead of like doing anything sophisticated, let's just do the stupid thing and just spam her with perfect strike right now. Because I don't even want to, you know. I don't even want to fight her. Smart. I just want to fight her like that. If she then allows me to do it. Oh no. If we could stun her now, that would be mighty good, but we can't stun her, sadly. Okay, What a shoddy thing to do, Chad. And yet it works. Oh no! Oh no, Chad! Where's my energy shield? Mom! I'm so much better. I'm so much better. What a shoddy try. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. This gameplay. See, this is where I really enjoy the game, right? By playing good, you can overcome sometimes shoddiness, right? And these moments, they just don't exist in Diablo 4 anymore. Like these fun moments that Path of Exile 2 has to offer, like you're not really getting them in Diablo, right? Like these clutch, like how did I survive that? Because like the question is never asked. Like you just survive anything anyways, right? That's what I like about Path of Exile. But obviously I don't want this always, right? I don't want this every single second of my gaming day. Just sometimes it's good. You think the real vision of PoE 2 is to have combat like this in the endgame? Yes, they already said that. It's confirmed. The devs were asked, hey, how do you feel about people 2 to 5 second destroying people in the endgame, right? Pinnacle bosses. And they're like, that's not the intention, and that's not how they imagined it. That being said, I feel like, so how do I put this now? Like, if you the first time meet one of these endgame bosses, you should obviously not be strong enough to melt them in 2 to 5 seconds, right? But if I'm fighting that endgame boss for the 10th time, then I want my character to be strong enough to melt him in 5 to 10 seconds. Because, like, at some point, like, why have I been killing the boss 10 times for my character to not kill the enemy faster, right? I mean, there's a reason you're playing the game, and it's to become stronger, but if, like, you can never become strong enough to absolutely melt something, like why even have this power fantasy of becoming stronger, if that makes sense to you, right? So there is this ARPG fantasy of just getting more powerful and then more powerful and more powerful and more powerful. But that power fantasy also needs to actually work, right? Now, if the devs imagine that you should never be able to kill enemy bosses or bosses like that fast, I would find that sad personally, because, like, I mean, I want to just be OP at some point. The question is just how late do you put that goalpost of when am I OP? Like, how much do I have to do to get this level of OP, right? Which struggles do I have to go through and then I'm allowed to be that level of strong? Wait, I should have reached the altar already. How am I not at that? Oh, wow, I missed it. I have never missed that one before. In 11 characters. I'm so bad at the game, chat. I missed the altar.
Many have died at this table. Get out of my way!
I hate your volatile plans. See, like, I just want to do a perfect strike, but that's really hard when volatile plants are chasing you and I, for some reason, cannot hit the hitbox of that stupid dog thingy. Just put the volatile plants out. Just put him out. Get rid of him. Right now. Okay. Freaking hate Chaos Plants, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
A similar method to a curse.
Okay, what can we do? We can again get more crit, but I feel like the going for the crit has just never helped, but there's just no flat damage. I mean, there is like this flat damage, so I could trade the 4 points in for another 10, 10, 10, and 24% damage. But would that be so much better? I don't think so.
I know.
I got an advanced oak great hammer, Chad. I don't know why I get advanced gear at this point already. That feels a bit early. A good old all-around character that's easy to gear, Monk. Well, would you look at that, chat? 78 to 144. But it's worse than my current hammer. Not really, because I could just put two 20% damage glyphs in, right? And this one would be soaring. But it's a level 45 weapon. Why ever I would get a level 45 weapon, right? You can't use Perfect Strike? Dude, Perfect Strike is love. But you're gonna be chill enough to use it. With my very first warrior, I refused to use Perfect Strike until I arrived in Act 3. And until Act 3, honestly, I never needed Perfect Strike. But it's just such a good skill. That does so much damage. And we are not even playing a warrior, which is the crazy part, right? If I was playing a warrior, my Perfect Strike would be doing double or triple the damage that it does right now. Like with a Titan, when I played it, like every boss was like 5 to 6 perfect strikes, maybe. And you stunned them like really quick with the bonus stun buildup you had. So it was first stun buildup and then just straight away overwhelm him like super easy. Oh, we're not fighting? Do you know how annoying this area is to fight? This is one of the most straightforward areas in the game. There's absolutely no reason to fight this one. Has any one of you ever fought through this area? Maybe the first time they were here? And didn't understand how easy it is actually to go through this?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Good. Hello, Doriani. Good for leveling. When you might have noticed, but in the last 3 areas, I haven't leveled a single time.
Eve of the end.
So, yeah.
The demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes. Resist all you like.
I'm definitely supposed to be level 40.
The ends justify the means.
Oh, this is going to be harsh without stun build-up. Oh yeah, we're not doing any stun build-up.
You are blind to the greater good. I've had enough of this. This ends now.
The bleed is definitely helping tons.
I can't give up.
Okay.
I must.
The bleed is helping like tons for Doriani. He's like going around.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Ow, I thought this would not hit me.
I will burn you alive. I've been preparing for you for years.
So I don't know if I'm doing my perfect strike right now or not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because you know, like the Doriani body was in the way. I wonder if I should move over to the more stun build up. But this node is just so bad. It's knockback, distance, stun build up, stun. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 points wasted for. I just really don't want to do it.
The demon of Azotl has finally come for me.
Oh, what was that? Seriously, what was that? I literally don't know what he did. What just happened? Hello? Doriani?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azotl has finally come for me.
Let's do one more with, without, oh wow, that was a nice crit.
Comes with a heavy price.
Oh, I'm totally not backing out from that one.
Behold.
Okay, so that's without stun buildup. Now let's go teleport back and do the stun buildup just to see like the qualitative difference. Like if it's so much more, because it's 40% stun buildup, and let's be fair, 40% doesn't sound like a lot. But I want to know how much faster are we staggering him, because the Viper fight would have been vastly easier with more stun buildup too. So we need to test it at least for the sake of this video. Because we're not just trying to make something work, we're trying to make it good and fun. So let's pull this out. 1, 2, 3. And put it back in. Strength. 1, 2. And then we need to pull that one out too. And probably pull these two out and then just put them in here. With the increased attack damage. Wonder, that's 25 physical, that's 24 attack. Because that has blind enemies on hit. Let's see how that one feels now. Okay. Maybe a little bit, a jiffy better. And the way I'm using the perfect strike right now, I should also put the martial tempo on it. Because we're like partially just using the strike for like, you know, as a main attack spam.
Survival requires brutal choices. The power of the Vine.
Yeah, the speed with which we get that one out now is nice.
With the heavy price. You will burn.
I've had enough of this.
Sheer power.
Range Doriani.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Ow. I thought I could tank it. I'm gonna be honest with you. And we lost some overall damage, but we could just do it faster. So I reckon it's generally better. Because if you can like spam it out, then you can like use it against the big one too. So let's see how phase 2 feels. The more stun is definitely not noticeable, I'd say. Not big time. It's more like the martial tempo here.
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let's see you survive this.
Actually, you are feeling the more stun build up.
What? Get up.
Are you not able to hit him when he's... Sorry?
You think you can stand in my way?
Did you just like, while he was stunned, not hit a single time? Or am I just blind?
You alive? Nothing will stand.
We're clearly trying to hit, but...
Fatal ambition.
That was weird.
This is not over yet.
Yeah, this was bugged or too close. One of the two. I'm totally with you. That was feeling just weird as fuck.
I've had enough of you. I cannot allow you to interfere. I've been preparing for you for years.
See, like you're trying to hit it while it's on the knees, but I cannot, like, while it's stunned. Huh? Couch jockey, good to see you there, jockey. Howdy. You came to a bad moment. We're trying to do some questionable things with our witch,
Demon of Atsuatl has finally.
but we should be getting there. Probably a bit close. Technically, close should never be the issue with a perfect strike. Technically.
I bear the burden for our future. Sacrifice is the only.
But obviously, technically and realistic are two pair of shoes.
Fusion.
You just spawn all 3 suns on top of each other? He did. Okay, let's have him like blast our poor totem.
I can't give up.
Okay, that was the simples phase 1. Your first solo self-on character. Hardcore.
I will succeed.
But if I was playing hardcore, I would probably play warrior or monk. Because we all know how simple that is, right?
Years. The end of the world is
I mean, like actual warrior, by the way, not like the witch warrior that we're playing here.
crush you. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Okay, let's try this again with a bit of a distance now. Bullshit.
Get up. Get up. There is no escape. I've had enough of you. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice.
Yeah, for a hardcore solo self-out, I would probably play warrior. Not totem warrior, but just warrior.
You think you can stand in my way?
Would your choice be, chat?
Existence is merely
Oh.
energy.
That scared me for a second because it started like right on top of me. Okay, so the 20% more, the 40% more stun buildup is like so useful because we can get it from the, like if we're doing the perfect strike, right? And the perfect strike spam,
Self-destruction.
we just get the perfect strike
This is not
to do a lot of the stunning. Did they slow that one down? Because it used to be almost impossible to run out of that one. I don't know if you remember, Chad.
Let's see you survive this.
But it used to be almost impossible.
You what true intellect looks like.
No, 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 no. I was in a bad position for that. Yeah, I think they fixed it, right? I made a Spark Invoker and Trade League and kind of want to do Frost Invoker on Hardcore. Yeah, Frost Invoker is fun. And when we did a recoup Chronomancer with Frost Fireballs,
Not be saved.
that was so good.
Already written.
Very survivally in general, and then later on, like, I'm dying, pretty much.
Save the future.
It took some trial and error. Definitely nothing I would try in Hardcore.
Must be protected. I do know the way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
Let's just start talking then. Energy shield and armor. I mean, yeah, I guess we could use that.
If only there is an I will
It's settled then.
Okay, let's teleport back. You're a content creator. I think you should do a hardcore tune just for fun next year. The problem is that it's no fun. So you're saying just for fun, but it's no fun. Like, I genuinely, I would not enjoy playing. I would just hate every single second, Jingle. It sounds crazy to you. Like, how is that even possible? It is. Like, hardcore doesn't make my pee-pee go hard. You know, there's nothing about hardcore that excites me. The threat of death does not excite me. It's just a welcome embrace that we're looking for. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually more bored doing hardcore than excited because I just do the same thing I've done in softcore, only that I do it more scared now, you know? And instead of doing questionable things like, hey, should we do this in hyper underleveled? It's like, let me just get like super overleveled for this piece of content and let me prepare all my resistances during campaign. I mean, like those are my resistances during campaign, right? What are resistances until I reach the mapping phase? I don't even want to look at my resistances before I reach that mapping phase. And if I play hardcore, I have to actually look at them. You know? I don't want to do that. I want to get to the end game. And it's like, resistances exist. I shouldn't maybe look at them.
I presume.
Dude, that stun was nasty. Poor Miller. Eat shit. This is actually fantastic. I won't lie. Chan. He's actually fantastic. Okay, finally advanced gear pieces. Good, so we have this, there, then thy. Yeah, we gotta take more physical damage. So let's ignore all the crit at any single point and always take the flat physical damage. So Speedy to Cruel, it was actually pretty slow today with this character. It was like, okay, I'm saying slow. It was like 6 hours and somewhat. So it was actually pretty good for not speed running, for eating in between, for, well, doing what we do here. I guess reasonable time.
Well, goodbye. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
A reasonable time. Let me check. We can turn this one magic, and then we can upgrade it. I wanted to see if we can get the other one better. Lightning damage. Oh, man. That's not really better than my current one, right? I mean, my current one has 77 to 155, and then 3 ranks to melee skills. There's no way the other one turns out better, even if I fully juice it up, so that's no. I mean, these here might turn out better in the long run. Do I want this? Armor energy shield? Also not like anything special that has 300 armor. I need to keep this. Okay, we could ascend, I guess. And just beat up whatever there is. Like, the problem again is with the ascension, what for? Okay? So, I didn't ascend a second time. Because what for? But let's actually check if we can stomach the life cost, but I don't think we can. I don't think we make enough remnants. I don't think it's like an option. So let's ascend. After dying a couple of times with Ranger and Hardcore Soul Cellphone, I'm in Cruel Act 2 with my Monk. So much fun, but scared as hell. My Monk is insane, but also weak. Will you wipe your passive board when you get where you want? Yes. If I get, as soon as I get level 52, we have to wipe the passive board. That's the only downside of the build. That I'll be forced to do that.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Yes. Let me in.
I kind of feel like it should kill the enemies too. Why am I the only one that has to run away from the Circle of Death guys? I feel like my enemies should die to that too. That sounds only fair to me. Glad to see you back in a good game, sir. Every game I play is a good game. How dare you to think even different for a second? I did my 4th ascension and killed the Trailmaster, but I never got the 4th point. Does anyone have that? Huh. Toucan, good to see you there. Howdy. I don't think you can do the Trailmaster with a too low ascension token, can you? Was it bugged? Phil and Toucan, thank you very much for your support. Fairy, thank you for the sub gift to Couch Jockey. Deal physical damage. You know what? We'll just take the physical damage because I got 50 armor, so who cares? So I have not encountered that, but I've also not killed the Trial Master. I just go for Zarok, the time dude, right? A lot of high resubs today. Well, people are there for 2 or 3 months. Oh god, it's gonna touch me in a second, chat. Really? Really? It encompasses the whole area? I hate you, Trials of Chaos. I just hate you.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
I hate you so much. I was like, that ring is never going to go for the full area. It is. It is, Chad. Buffs expire faster and debuff expires slower. I don't have any buffs. Yeah, too weak to survive that blow. Sadly, yes, too weak to survive that blow.
Challenger.
Hallo? Ja?
Dann können wir sein Gesicht.
Was machen wir denn mit meinem Gesicht?
Da gibt's Tiere, da kann man sich machen genau gleich die Haare.
Okay, und das wollt ihr mit meinem Gesicht machen?
Da gibt es ein Tablet, das kann aus.
Okay. Wollen wir machen?
Und ich bin
Ein Zebra? Okay. Ah, ich brauche noch ein bisschen, aber nicht mehr so lange, okay? Ein bisschen. Komm ich hoch. Schön mit
Nein.
selber laufen.
Nein.
Du wolltest auch selber runterkommen.
Nein.
Ja.
Mama hat mich.
Mama hat dich überhaupt nicht runtergetragen. Das ist eine Lüge und das weißt du auch. Das gefällt mir auch gar nicht.
Papa,
Nein, du darfst nicht drauf. Dafür, dass Hello. Good. So either they want to paint my face or they're playing a face painting game, or I'm not entirely sure what's happening. But I was just told that that there's faces and can we do your face, and I'm not entirely sure. What madness I will walk into as soon as I'm done. Face paint, yeah, but she didn't have face paint too, but she said that she's a zebra, so I'm not sure if they have been playing with mom's phone and been doing some Snapchat filters, which is always fun. Or what the exact extent of the planning there will be. We'll see. Be clown tonight. Hey, I'm a clown whenever my children need it. Don't worry. Also, we don't need the pain for that. You see my clownish Path of Exile gameplay. Yep, this is totally going to kill me. There's no way I'm going to survive the volatile blood orbs. So we're always like spawning all of them at the same time. Right? Yeah, let's just get chased by aid. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't have the movement speed for this. Too stressful for the old man here. Too stressful. Too much. Just going to run in a circle now. Circle now. Circle now. What's the worst thing that happens if I'm running in a circle now?
A gift from fate.
I always take like the things that are going to get me killed and then I complain about the things killing me. It's very satisfying to see you one-hit those opponents. La 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 la. Mr. Digazin, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 25th century of Cyberdubbers. Howdy, partner. Good. So. What do we have? Monsters gain extra chaos damage. Elemental resistance. Yeah, extra chaos damage 20% should be fine. It's not fine. Please don't be the... Yeah, that one is actually perfect for the volatile. Because if it was the one with bringing back the orbs, it would have been annoying. Oh my lord. Good. That was a big one. Okay, survival. See, that's what I mean with like this area is like okay for this because I kill these guys, right? They're gonna try to hunt me down and that's fine. But if we're playing the one where we have to like hand in these stupid like glowy statues and then we have to like put in the cores and then the cores again and then the cores again, then I'm certainly going to die. There's like no way I'm gonna carry the core and then I'm gonna put the core in and then I'm gonna kill the dudes while I carry the core and put the core in while these volatile orbs are chasing me. We all know that will not work out and it will end up in a disaster. Yeah, the course drain your health on top of that, right? Like I would have definitely just quit there on the spot if that was the case. I mean, here you can just take it as slow as you need to, and there's no downside to it, apart from speed. Okay, I was like thinking like to just speed rush this and just ignore them all. But I decided that that would turn out maybe bad. So let's actually kill them. You know what? No, we're so much smarter. Oh my god, chat, we let him by the nose. Gave the big Pinocchio. 4,000 IQ gameplay. I won't be told different. Anyone saying anything else is lying. Filthy, dirty liar, poopy, stinky.
We are only getting started.
Okay, what are we getting here? Minus resistance, more chaos damage, rings of doom. No, we're taking the minus resistance. Now let's see what we're getting. We're getting a bird. No, wait, Chimera. I would technically be happy about this. The problem is that we're just not, like, I would have been more happy about the bird, I think.
I shall grant you a death per head.
Wait, where did it land? Wait, no, it didn't land behind. It sounded like it landed behind me. Hello, Mr. Chimera? My totem made it sound like that it landed behind me. Yep, I'm not walking into the frost, so if you want to play that game, we can play that game. It's not going to lead anywhere because I'm just going to totally wait until the frost is gone. Can the frost just go away, please? 'Cause I want to walk the other way around, okay? Walking the other way around, chat. The frost is still there. How long does it want to persist? Here, we need to go down. Frost still there. It was a long fight. And we're gonzo again. Maybe it comes here. It's gonna land right there. Oh, I'm gonna tank that. Wait, I should be fine in this corner, right? Yeah. Yep, thank you. I wasn't 100% sure if I'm gonna, like, not get hit there, but I was willing to risk it for the biscuit. What do we have? That is so weak. It was so weak, I don't even want to bring it home, Chad. Yikes. Okay, trial rewards. And again, the biggest problem is, ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna do now? Right? What are we going to do now? So we're ascended, great, and I have the points. But I can't do anything with this. So I could take the Sanguinomancy right now, correct? And I can say 25% of life loss from hits is prevented, then that much life is lost over 4 seconds instead. Sure, I could do this if I want to. I could get spell damage as leech as life. I don't do spells. Gain damage as extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contribute to bleeding magnitude. Maybe? You know? But I would kind of like to take the crit, but I can't take the crit, but I can't do the life remnants, because if I do the life remnants, everything costs life. Alright, alone, considering that alone my leap cost me 69 life to do, it won't work. So we have ascended now 2 times, and we're not using our ascendancy. And you definitely feel this. Right? You feel weaker because of it. Has anyone played a Blood Mage and come to this point too? That he's pretty much having to beat the game without Ascension? I mean, until I arrive at the point where I can do what I need to do. So I need to get level 52 again, chat. Tier 14 skill gem. So I need a spirit gem. I am currently in the need of this here, the level 14 spirit gem. And it's 58 actually, not level 52, right? Yikes. Because then we could get ourselves sacrifice. Just use inspiration on your main skill and you're good. Yeah, it won't work. It's pretty good if you use Pillar and Strength deck. Yeah, if you don't have Pillar, then that won't work. Rude. Fresh start is complete, dog. Exactly. This is a solo self-found character that does not have a Pillar flying around. What to do with Sacrifice? Well, we're going to get minions, and then we're going to play Detonate Dead, and then we're going to Detonate Dead the minions. That's the plan right now. But I think we'll experiment tomorrow with Life Remnants too, because I just want to see how harsh and severe it is. But for today, we're done. This was day 1 of the Blood Mage. We made it to level 38 through the campaign. It was relatively simple, let's be fair. We played as a warrior. It was super good. Like, this is the passive tree if you want to make a screening for this. And it worked better than anticipated. Especially since we wanted to make Monk. Ta-da. Therefore, I am done for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, and hopefully having a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow again, hopefully. Until then, take care. Have a good one. Don't get stolen. And more Blood Mage to come. Cheerio.